For some reason it didn't get detected in my streaming software. Yeah, but hello YouTube. This is the sequel to the farming strategy that we did yesterday. And this is supposedly, and I'm pretty sure it actually is, the best farming strategies for solo players in Inferno. You make a lot of money with this. You have very stable and consistent profits. You get angelic keys, you get runes, you get boss mats that sell for around 7k each, I think. You get a bunch of other stuff. We're gonna count it up in the end, as always. Yeah, we're going to do two 1-hour tests today. And if you choose to run the boss fragments yourself instead of selling them, then you have a chance of at a like 4 million drop, which is like the big chase item. But you can also, yeah, you can also get a 1.5 million drop. So yeah, the boss has some really good drops. If you're strapped for cash, they have 4.3 cheapest. If you're strapped for cash, however, I probably wouldn't do the boss. I would just sell the fragments because they are already very expensive. And the boss is quite the gamble. But we are strapped for cash, as always, of course. But we are not taking the safe route today. We will be doing the bosses, of course, to gamble on stream. So that is the plan for today. We are farming Chaos Tower. This is the strategy. It's the same that we did yesterday in Hell 5, only now we're doing it in Inferno. And this strategy in Inferno is a lot better than in Hell 5, which says a lot because our testing results in Hell 5 yesterday were quite insane. So if you cannot farm Inferno yet, you can also do this in Hell 5 and it's super good. But we are taking the high difficulty route today and we are doing the very profitable Chaos Tower. And the nice thing about the strategy is that it's very comfortable to do, provided you have a decently strong character, because this content is quite tough. But also, you can do this as a solo player, no problem. You can do this as a solo. You have no investment as well. You don't have to spend time crafting codexes, paying money, paying fees to get in groups. You don't have to worry about all the finding a group to play with, then, you know, maybe the group is really slow or things don't work. You don't have to worry about all of that. You can just log in with 0 gold and instantly start doing this by yourself, no strings attached. And yeah, that is one of the biggest upsides of the strategy, along with it, of course, being super profitable. So let's get into it. How's it going, Cross? Yo. It's going pretty well. We just started. We had some technical issues and we burned our food, but now everything seems up to speed. So yeah, let's go. So we are just going to teleport into the map. Move around for a little bit so the Chaos Tower gets revealed on the map if it's there, and then if it's not, like this, we just instantly reset and go again. And of course, as always, I have removed all of the drops from my inventory that we are looking to get from this farm, so that in the end we know what we got. That's the crown for the auras, yes. It's insanely strong. It's such a good item. It costs a lot, but it's definitely worth it. Actually, one interruption, 1 second. All right, and we continue. I tried doing the strat. I do like 300 million Act 1 dummies, but when I get into the tower, I go down like 80 million. Any ideas why? Did you do Hell 5 Chaos Towers? Is that, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about with 300 million? It's for the Merc? Yes, it's for the Merc. But it's a very big upgrade for you if you can get it. The Crown of Doom you just put on your Merc, but it gives so much stuff. Like, it get the stats that it gives, it's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Yeah, Hell 5. Well, probably you're overall just not strong enough then. Like, Chaos Tower is quite difficult to do. Chaos Tower is the hardest content in the game, especially in Inferno. And it's just because maybe you selected some mods. There we go, first tower. Maybe you selected some mods that like aren't ideal for your build. But in general also the monsters just get so much monster level and they get so many modifiers that scale them. Yeah, it's just tough content. But here is the thing that's added in Inferno, the tower reward chest. And this is quite juicy. It's very, very good. How it works is every tower that you enter, well, of course, first you start at 0 quest reward. And you start up here, you can see we are starting at floor 1. And as you all know, the tower has 10 floors, so we go up to floor 10. And when we complete the tower and we finish floor 10, then we get 1 quest reward added to the tower chest. And the next tower will not start at floor 10, it will floor 1, it will start at floor 11. And so you can go up an infinite amount of times of floors, and each tower that you complete, you get 1 quest reward added to the chest. Yeah. And the higher floors you go, the more difficult it gets. And once you reach 10 quest rewards on the 10 points on the chests, then you can choose to open it at any point you like. However, if you die during any tower at all, then you lose your entire quest reward progress. So you have to start from the beginning. So in order to get the chest, you have to complete at least 10 towers in a row without dying. Yeah, and what does the chest have? Why is it so good? Well, it just has generally good drops. Like, I think it has quite high magic find and stuff like that. But the main thing that it has is every point you get on the quest, so if you do 10 towers in a row and open, you have 10 of them, gives you a flat 1% chance to get an angelic item. Or unholy, I think too. I'm not too sure about that, but either way, it's super good. It doesn't stack like together, so if you have 10 points on the chest, you don't have a 10% chance, but you have 10 individual 1% rolls to hit an angelic. Yeah, so not only is the tower itself super good and super profitable and very steady money, you also get the chest, so it's a very good way to farm angelics as well. Is Cold Pyre at 2 billion DPS enough to farm Inferno Chaos Tower? No, unfortunately not. I think you're quite a way off probably from Inferno Tower. Are you playing Anchor Swing? What is your shield, if you don't mind showing? My shield is Lost Dimension, the rune word. Also, do you have any life bleach to deal with no heal potion? No, I don't have any life leech. I think at this point, maybe I will swap relics at some point to Holy Grail for sustain. But at this point, I feel pretty safe because I just have enough damage, and I guess like I have some life on kill on my gear in random places, and that's enough for me for now. But yeah, the shield I'm using is Lost Dimension. It's a rune word, 5-socket rune word. Oh, we got Philosopher's Stone. But you shouldn't be using that. you should use Crematorium's Pledge. Crematorium's Pledge is just better. The reason I have lost Dimension is because early in the season Crematorium's Pledge was bugged and didn't work, so that's the shield I made, but I will replace it eventually for sure. So there it is, first drop. Yeah, that's the shield on faster cast rate, S tier base with max roll cast speed. Then you can get 10 angelics from the chest, yeah. And that's what we're gonna do today. So we're just going to do 10 towers, then we're opening the chest, and then we're gonna drop 10 liquor holsters. That's the plan. Yeah, and as you can see, even with my damage, which isn't too bad, right? These monsters, it's only the first tower and they're already starting to get quite tanky. Because the floors, the further you go up, the more difficult it gets. I see I've been using defenders, but just because I've been feeling squishy. Yeah, I see, fair enough. And we're also gonna see how much EXP we gain. I checked yesterday, like when I was adding the timestamps to the VOD, how much EXP we got, and from the 2 1-hour tests, we got like 1 full level in Hell 5. So yeah, let's see how much we get today. If I'm correct, we started at pretty much 0 EXP, so it's gonna be easy to track. Oh, we have 2 angelic keys already from this tower, nice. In the top right of the screen you can see the rewards that we get, or the tower buffs I should say. And yeah, a lot of these buffs just give you loot. And we got the angelic key buff 2 times, and that one will just drop you an angelic key after you complete the tower, like that. 2 angelic keys right there. For now we are not doing bosses, we will do those toward the end of the stream. Are you using aimbot? Did you try aimbot? I'm playing Yutun or Frost and it's really good. Farm with the Phelps. No, I'm not doing aimbot because for me there's really no point, right? With Phelps, because it shoots them in random directions anyways. And aimbot makes it auto aim. So, but I cannot aim anyways, right? Since no matter where I put my mouse, it doesn't matter because the projectiles go out in random directions anyways. So aimbot would do nothing for me. If I farm here, will I get heroic gear from separate map in act as normal? What do you mean? Did you test it? No, I did not test it. Does it change something? If it changes something with Phelps, which I guess is what you're saying because you're also using Phelps, then either it's not working as intended or they changed how it's supposed to work. But does it like change something? Because if so, then yeah, it might be worth using. Maybe, Blood, if you say that it does change something, maybe you can join my game after this 1 hour and give it to me for 1 second so I can test it out. That would be very nice. But usually, the way it always worked, it wouldn't change anything with Phelps, because what aimbot always did was just it aimed your spells, like if you put your mouse, it always acted as if your mouse was like right on top of the closest enemy. So if it still works that way, then nothing changes if you use Phelps. Nice, there we go, a tower. And yeah, we got quite some pretty big upgrades to the build yesterday. I don't know if you were here for it and you saw it, but we diced the liquor holster and we finally have +4. So now you can see here, quest reward 1 instead of 0. But yeah, we diced the liquor holster and got quite a lucky hit with 2 sockets and +4 flasks. And yeah, since then I also put some gigajoules in my incarnation tree and changed some stuff in the tree as well. That also was a huge boost. And yeah, all those changes combined gave us like 300% cast speed. So we are zooming now. And now this is the point where the build actually, like I always say, the 600% cast speed breakpoint. Like without any buffs, right? Just baseline 600%. That's where the build like starts to feel super smooth. 400% is already good, but 600% is just where you can just hold down right click or whatever your button your lightning surge is on and press teleport in between sometimes, and it will feel very smooth and the teleport will always go off. And the teleport at this point also just feels super instant nice. First Legion of Chaos. Yeah, as you can see, if I just hold space, like we are quite fast. Only gonna get faster from here, but now it's starting to feel very smooth, I can't lie. Bombers, a little bit dangerous, but if we don't stand in one place and we don't allow them to hit us, then it's fine. Oh. And yeah, once I get like an actually really good Gabriel's, which I think is gonna be my next upgrade, super good Gabriel with very good runes, jewels in it too, then I will get another like 250% cast speed, which is gonna be quite insane. So yeah, as you can see, we lost some life and we're not regaining as much as I hoped, to be honest, from on kill. Yeah, maybe it's time to swap to Holy Grail at this point, because now we have a lot of cast speed as well, and since we can't use any HP potions, I think that's what we should do. 3 fragments, very nice. So those three fragments right there are like 21 to 24k right there from one floor, not bad. And that's just consistent drops that you get all the time, right? So that's not like, that's on top of everything else. But yeah, as you can see, this strategy is quite difficult to do in Inferno, because these mobs are starting to take some time to kill. Minimum gear, that's hard for me to answer. Like, but probably, I mean, it depends like how fast you wanna do it. Like, you don't have to do it as fast as me, right? It's still profitable if you are slower and you're just tanky enough to survive. But for me on Stormweaver, I'm at like, with just lightning surge on dummies and nothing else, just right clicking and holding that down, I'm at like 400, 500 billion right now. More like 500, I think. And yeah, at that point, this is what you see right now. 4 fragments, GG, 30k in the pocket right there. I'm stuck on 3-piece metal vocalist set. Amulet, ring, helmet. Okay. Removing one piece plummets my damage. Should I prioritize a high roller, Gabriel, or Pots? If you're still on Metal Vocalist, don't go Gabriel ever. Because Gabriel... Oh, we finally got one. Finally got a charm with skills, but it's a bad one. Don't think about Gabriel at all. There are so many things you should get before that. I don't know why, but everyone seems to think Gabriel is like one of the first bigger items you should get. It's not, because you need so much setup for it. You need attack speed, you need a way to fix your ignore enemy resistance, because you will lose that from the chest plate. Yeah. Don't do that. For Amulet, you always also have the option for Pendant of Eternity. I don't know what boots you are using right now. I'm assuming you're on Roamers or Walkers. Is that correct? If you're not on Chaos Walkers or Thunder Roamers, then I would switch the boot for Metal Vocalist and switch the Amulet to Pendant of Eternity. Tompo, hello, 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 hello. NK4 done, welcome back, hello, hello. So do you open the chest after 10 powers or you stack more, which is one is better? Well, if you got a super strong build, then you can do more, but since I don't have that, I'm going to just open after 10 every time, because I don't want to risk losing it, right? If you die once, the chest is just gone and you have to start from scratch, so I'm not going to risk that. I'm just opening after 10 every time. On Thunder Roamers, I do have Eternity I can swap, but my damage goes way down if I do it right now. Yeah. It's hard for me to say what you should get next without like having the whole picture of your gear. Because I don't know what other stuff you already have, right? Do you have a Phelps already? And the next tower, let's go. Yeah, and that last run with Legion of Chaos, it already dropped so many fragments. It's quite nice. You don't need to stack more than 10. Yeah, but if you are like super strong, I would definitely stack more than 10. Because the higher you go in the towers, the monster level, I'm not like 100% sure on that, like 100%. But as far as I'm aware, the monster level also increases the higher you go in the tower. And so you will also get better loot if you go higher. So if you're super strong and going higher for you is no danger and you still clear them super fast, then I would stack higher. But if that's not the case, then don't worry about going higher. Just open at 10 every time. I can run the skill points like you with poor gear. I mean, I'm at Hell 1 using Oko Revenge. Spray, what do you mean by skill points? Like the skills that you are using? Like Lightning Surge and stuff like that? For you, if you're in Hell 1, honestly, I would probably... You can do Lightning Surge if you really want, but I would probably recommend Charged Bolts as a skill to use, to be honest. These are all not that great, but this one is fine, I guess. Do we take Legion of Chaos even though it decreases Magic Find? Yes, 100%. It's so good. It's so good. It decreases Magic Find, yes, but you already have a lot of Magic Find anyways, right? just from Inferno and your Merc maybe, and maybe your gear if you're running Magic Find, which I'm not. And also the Ether Tree giving total Magic Find. So losing a little bit of Magic Find is not a huge amount of, like, it's not a huge deal. Of course you want Magic Find if you can have it, right? But it's not like losing 10% or 20% of your total Magic Find is not ideal, but it's not a huge thing. But all the monsters increasing in rarity is insane. It's very, very strong. Because the purple monsters on the map, like normal monsters, they just have one loot roll, right? Purple monsters have 2 loot rolls, yellow monsters have 4 loot rolls, and the skulls have, I think, 8 loot rolls. 6 or 8. Yeah, so you get so much more loot if all of them are 1 rarity higher. And that's so good for the fragments as well, because if you get Legion of Chaos, you drop a lot more fragments. Sure, the build Lightning Surge? Yeah, just go Charged Bolts. Nice, talking about it, we got it. I mean, it's quite late, but better late than never. Ooh, I'm a bit low here. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I really want Chalice to heal. Maybe if there is a relic satanic zone, let me know. Yeah, this is a not good region. I mean, I almost have 10k HP and I'm fast and the monsters are dying quickly, but this is not ideal at all. Oh, double Angelic chance. Yeah, we are regioning a little bit from life on kill. That's our only way to region. It's not that much, but it's working for now. Three fragments, let's go. You can profit if you buy Colosseum fragments and challenge the boss at the final tower. Depends if you're doing Inferno or Hell. I think in Hell it's a lot more profitable. But I don't know what the prices are at now. Since we published the VOD and we did the stream for Hell 5 Towers, I don't know what the prices for the fragments are now. But I was buying them at 1k each in the Hell Chaos Tower, and then it's extremely profitable. And for Inferno, probably not, unless you are lucky. I'm not sure, but they are very expensive. It's like 350k per boss, and yeah, I'm not sure if that is worth it, to be honest. It's a big gamble. Of course, you can profit if you get lucky, but also if you get unlucky, you could do like 30 bosses and not really get anything. So. But overall, on average, I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, what is that? A lot of stats, but not that many good ones. A key rune, let's go. Yeah, Mia, it just depends on luck. I tried 10 boss fights and didn't drop a single ring or any other good items. Fragments 350k, yeah, exactly. It's just luck. And then we did like just a few bosses yesterday on Hell 5 and we got the ring like right away, so yeah, it's luck. Tombolik, you dropped the Atos. Oh, you posted them on Discord, right? The 3 sockets with good rolls. Was that you? Yeah, I was wondering if you are like interested in trading them. Cause I'm still looking to get ones with good rolls. Mine are 5-star with max roll passive, but yeah, they don't have 3 socket or like max skills or anything like that. So yeah. Oops, I'm not paying attention. We need to reset for tower. I'm new in this game and I'm considering selling them, but don't know how to price these late game items. And if I don't sell them, I don't know if it's good upgrade for me. It's a very, very good upgrade. These are very good. You just need to make a few... it's like one of the biggest upgrades for the build. You just need to make a few tweaks in your build. I can help you out with that, with like what to do exactly. Like you need some specific relics and probably a belt swap. And then these gloves will pop off. And preferably you want them at 5-star as well. So because you see the passive here, right? Jagged Gauntlet. If you star it, it goes up to +7. And that's what you really like want the gloves for. But yeah. We can have like we can have a look together if you want to, like after this run or later, at the market and like figure out like if yours are worth more than mine or whatever, and then we'll figure out like a fair deal, and then you can decide if it makes sense for you to trade for my gloves, and I can decide as well. Yeah, if you want we can do that, but I would definitely be interested in yours, because yeah, mine are 5-star, right? But I would have to re-roll them to get like better rolls on them, and yours doesn't have the 5-star but the good rolls already, so I could just 5-star those, I guess, since I also have like, I think I have like 40 gypsies or something like that, so I could 5-star them easily with the materials that I already have saved up. Hopefully. I mean, if I get super unlucky, maybe not, but yeah. Oh, Angelic Key, let's go. But yeah, Tompo, that is a huge drop, like actually insane drop. And you got that from the tower as well? Nice, holy. Like, not only is it one of the best angelic items in the entire game that you got, you also hit like perfect rolls. Like, it's quite crazy. It's so good. I have like 20 on my Gabriels and 0 stars. Yeah, that's just how it goes. It's a gamble. Sometimes you do 30 tries and you get nothing, and sometimes you just hit it in the first 5. My gypsy luck so far this season, not been great. Not been great. I bricked these a lot of times trying to 5-star them. And that was still when the restores for the Angel's Wisdom was like double the price that it is now. And so I invested a lot of money in these gloves trying to 5-star them, and then yeah, then pretty much right after they halved the price for it. So yeah, but I got them in the end. That's the main thing. Oh, the gloves are like, I think, like 18 mil cheapest right now. The rolls that he has. He has pretty much like max rolls on everything. Like crit rolls aren't perfect, but still pretty good. And everything is like maxed out. Sockets, skills, passive, everything. They are quite nice. And there's a similar pair on market for 18 mil, I think, or 17, something like that. Mallet, nice. Yeah, I'm still dry for Angelics. Are you planning on making a video about your build? Yes. It's in the works. I'm making it. Oh, Leviathans. Right now I'm deciding if I want to like split it up in 2 videos. Like one for like progression to Inferno and like early Inferno, and one for like super endgame. Or if I want to make it into 1 video, because the more that the season goes on and the more that I'm playing, like the more tech is getting discovered and the more like stuff is getting added or changed in like the endgame section, and yeah. Is there a build that can AFK Chaos Tower? Black Hole Exo probably. And probably others too, but I don't have the greatest overview of builds. I have like a general idea, but there's just the amount of builds that are happening, like new builds in this season is so insane because of the tree, so I don't really have like an overview of everything. But from my understanding, probably Black Hole Exo would be pretty good. Morning, Neo. Hello, hello. When in gear progression, should Phelps be the biggest gear priority? I wouldn't say like the biggest, but for like early expensive items, it's definitely up there. Black what? What? Oh, black hole. The Black Hole Exo, yeah, you heard that right. Yeah, it's a black hole. It's like it has huge AoE and everything. You can probably just insta-clear tower floors. I would imagine it's very insane for Chaos Tower. "30 minutes in, 3 SS items. That's not bad at all. Only 1 that is potentially good, but still. Ice damage exo on that black hole build, and it's pretty cheap. Is it cheap? Oh yeah, it's cold, right? Cold is not too expensive. If I had the time, if I had a lot of time on my hands, then... Which I guess I do, but in between like playing this character and making content and stuff like that, I don't really. But if I had time, I would like to make one actually. It sounds very good. Alright, 5th tower. Let's go. Why don't you have potions? I do have potions. They are just in the liquor holster. As you can see up here, I have 4 potions active all the time. And that's because of my belt. It's like Mage Blood from PoE. And they just don't really, like, they're grayed out down here. But yeah, they're always active with increased effect. Random rune, nice. Random rune, this is very good. Not like very good, but quite good, because you have quite a high chance from the random runes to get high runes, and those can be worth a bit of money. It's pretty expensive, that belt, and I want to have it. But I'm still mid-game as gear, yeah. The belt is very expensive, but it's also so good. So good and so versatile as well. You can do a lot of different stuff with it if you want to. And the EXP is insane. Like, look at this. I have 65% increased EXP gain just from the belt. And flask, I guess the flask is not cheap as well. And my flask isn't even +4, +5, it's +4. Another angelic key, wow, we're getting a lot of those. Need those gloves? Yeah. Atos are so strong. I'm glad I got my Atos when they were still cheap. They skyrocketed in price. Skill issues. What exactly is that like? Like, what do you have to do? I don't know what exactly Pflichtverteidigung entails. Yeah. Prophet's Wisdom, let's go. And if you have the angelic pot that gives magic find, if it's +5, yeah. The magic find one is also very good. Oh, angelic chance, let's go. Yeah, I've heard from quite a few people of getting angelic items in here. I haven't had much luck so far, but maybe that changes today. Maybe this will be the first testing video where, like, farming testing video, where, or stream I guess, where we get one, an angelic. Oh, nice. Legion of Chaos. Again on floor 7. But we get 4 more floors with Legion of Chaos. Pretty good. And we got double angelic chance. Like, not double chance, but 2 times angelic buff. Last season you got an angelic from tower, but it was garbage. Rip. The first angelic that I have ever seen dropped in the game, I didn't drop it. A guy I was playing with dropped it. But the first angelic, like, that ever dropped in my lobby that I ever saw drop was in Chaos Tower as well. Now you get spoiled a little bit, with which is a shame, because if an item drops as soon as you kill the mob, it shows it in chat. That that wasn't the case before. Before it would only show once you drop it, like at the end of the floor. But now you just see it right away. Just a bit of a spoiler, but yeah. Oh, double angelic key, let's go. We have been getting a lot of angelic keys. Oh, 5 fragments, let's go. Level 90 and no angelic drop, yeah. Yep. This one I'm still at 0, yeah. I got 1 rotten pumpkin and that's it. So, yeah. We are still dry. Fire stick and fire melon. Ooh. Ay. Double angelic key, 3 fragments, let's go. And always don't reset in the tower, guys. Always leave the ladder, because otherwise I think your quest progress is gonna reset. Ooh. Are we stuck in load? Hello? No, we're good. Okay. But yeah, 2 fire angelics is not that great. But at least you got some, right? It's better than being one of the people that didn't get any. But yeah, that hurts. Time to sleep. Good night, Blood. What time is it for you? Are you like from the US or something? Or... Because for me it's... No, US would be morning, right? Unless you've been awake all night. But for me it's like 2 PM right now. 9 AM? Ah, yeah, okay, okay. Argentina, I see, okay, okay. I'm thinking to change from Demon Spawn to an Exo because of how expensive the items become. Yeah, arcane items are so expensive. Wizman, yo yo yo, yes, we are doing Inferno Chaos Towers right now. Yesterday we did Hell 5, and for a Hell 5 strategy it was quite insane, and so we are doing Inferno now. And we're just doing a 1 hour test, and then after we're gonna do another one. Yeah, and we're just gonna see how many, like how much profit can we make in that time. Soul Collector dropped. Edison, GG. That is amazing. You got a nice drop then. Did it have good rolls? This is my current gear. No tower again. We reset. If we can. What quest? TF2 Dean? Like you mean the tower quest or what? 4 skills, 64 attributes, 400 life. Not too bad, not too bad. Not a perfect one, but definitely not bad at all. Are you going to sell it or are you using it yourself? Oh, there we go, finally. Tower number 6. Using it now, farming Dawnbringer, but it's 14 mil cheapets. Comedy, I got 12. Do you already have like all the other... Oh, these are all bad. I guess bees. Do you already have all the other important upgrades, Edison? Because if not, then I would never go Dawnbringer. Like, it's so bad compared to like the other good upgrades that you can get. But if you have everything else already, then yeah, of course, why not go for it? Or are you not playing Stormweaver? I don't remember what you play. Yeah, the tower quest. The tower quest just gives you... Like, are you asking what the quest does? Or how it works? Like, the tower quest gives you... For every tower that you clear in a row without failing it, you get 1% chance for an angelic item. Got everything else on Illusionist. I see, okay, yeah. Wow, the Dawnbringer went up in price a lot then, huh? Last I was checking market, it was like 7 mil. Seems like the big items are spiking in price now. I'm glad I got most of mine. So maybe if you do 100 towers in a row, you get one angelic. Oh, Legion, nice. On floor 5 this time. No, that's not how it works. It's individual rolls. If you do 100 towers, then you have 100 individual rolls of 1% chance. So you might get one or you might not get one after 100 tower. You might also get 3 or 4 or however many. It's RNG. But you get 100 rolls of 1%. Oh, we have one more bee up here. I get 6 min done, it will be on 7 market. I farmed 1 min. It's 10 now, it's 13. What? Oh, the Dawnbringer, yeah. I see. The price is running away from you. Oh. Oi. That was dangerous. The multi-shot bees, holy. Was it even multi-shot or just super attack speed? But, yeah. 4 fragments though, and the wisdom, nice. Can you show your skill tree? Not right now, because now we're doing the 1 hour test. I can do it later. After the 1 hour is up, if you remind me, then I can show it. So in 10 more minutes. I do not want to die here, but yes, the EXP is crazy here. We almost made a full level in 50 minutes. It's not bad at all. Oh, one more up there. Hello. Oh, and one more down here. There we go. Ani for 6 million? Wait, you bought it? Or is one on market for 6 million right now? If so, I would buy it right away if I had the money. Yeah, as you can see, like, our clear is starting to slow down quite a bit, and we are on what, tower 6 out of 10? Ooh, lots of fragments, let's go. That quest sounds good if you can clear it and never die, yeah, exactly. It's quite nice. And even without the quest, the tower is already really good, right? So the quest being that good as well is just extra nice. Ay. These bees are tanky. I wanted to click the letter without picking up the charm, but not for me, I guess. Yeah, this is why I don't like picking multi-shot in the tower, even though multi-shot by itself isn't bad at all. But if you get a floor after where you are forced to take these, then it becomes very painful. Let's go. Another one done. Good evening, streamer Leo. Good evening to you. For me, it's noon though. It's middle of the day. Can I reset skill tree freely? Yes, Tiki, you can. You can reset your skill tree as much as you want. How did the 1 hour test on Hell 5 go yesterday? What was the profit? Rudy, on the first run, we did no bosses. So just the tower without the boss. And we did around 700k, I think, profit on the first run. Actually, with how the boss fragment prices increased, probably like 800k, I guess. I'm not sure what the prices are now. And on the second run, we had around, I think, 2.6 million profit or something like that with bosses. We got quite lucky on the bosses. But yeah, when the fragments were super cheap yesterday, I bought them for 1k each, and then it's like super worth to do the bosses as well. I'm not sure what the prices are now, but yeah, conclusion was that it's OP for Hell 5 farming. It's very good farm. Hello, have a nice stream and have a nice day. Eerie figure, thank you so much. Same to you. What's the difference from playing local and online? Well, online, obviously, you can like play with other people, you can talk to other players and chat with them. Also, there's a thing called wormhole. They go up in difficulty the higher you go, and if you reach wormhole level, I think 50, 75, and 100 for each season, you get a different cosmetic as a reward. So this season it's like an aura effect that you can get. Yeah, and you can only get that in online. You cannot get it in local, because in local obviously people can cheat and all that stuff. So yeah, that's the difference. But local, of course, you don't have any like server lags or server problems, if there are any, or stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, nice. Legion of Chaos on 3rd floor. Let's go. The stuff you get online stay in local? No. Local and online are like separate things. Or do you mean like cosmetics? Like cosmetics, I think they, if you have any cosmetics on the account, like wings or aura effect or like skill effects, they should be in local and online, I think. But like items and stuff like that, that stuff is separate. So you playing local? No. I'm playing online. Also, you cannot trade if you're on local, of course, because trade is online as well. And I'm playing in trade. Two fragments, let's go. I'm curious to see like how many fragments we actually have. We haven't looked at it yet. Boulders, let's go, that is free. Prophet's Wisdom, not too bad. Local is like SSF, but without buffs. Yeah, and also without season rewards, right? Like you can't go for the wormhole rewards if you're on local, but if you're in SSF, like regular SSF, then you can. Your lightning surge is also skin, right? Yeah, it's the Succubus Stormweaver skin. Like it's a skin for the Stormweaver, and if you use that skin, then all your lightning stuff, like all your spells, like this one as well, right? Everything like turns red. Same for like charged bolts, like any skill that you can use. How's it going? I hit level 146 wormhole last night. I think I was rank 26 before I went to bed. Nice, Hehi, nice. Yeah, I wonder what the Stormweaver ranks are like right now. I haven't looked at any wormhole stuff yet. But yeah, I never do it much, I think. Last season, I think I played up to rank 2. And then I stopped because it was too boring. Especially once you push like really, really high, it gets so tedious and boring. Like with the gear that I had last season, I could have easily went like 20, 30 levels higher than the rank 1 was. From like end of last season. But yeah, it takes like when you go really high level, especially on Stormweaver. Like I was at the point where I could clear the wormhole map, right? In like half the time or maybe a little bit more than half. So super easy, super quick, right? No problem at all. And then the boss has so much HP that I would have to spend 1 hour on the boss alone. So yeah. And that's when I stopped because I realized, okay, if I wanna go as high as I can, I'm probably going to have to spend like 4, 5, 6 hours just for the boss at like the highest one that I do. So I was like, yeah, nope, that is not worth my time ever. Season 7, I just clear 100 floors and that's all, yeah. Oh, ugh. Bad. Will you be watching other players build today? Eerie, you mean like build reviews? Yeah, maybe we can do a couple build reviews. Like from, like you want a build review? Is that, am I getting that right? I think we'll do like some today, yeah. Okay, so that's the hour. Perfect timing. Very good timing. Should we do the boss? Or will we do just multiple bosses later? I guess we'll just do multiple later. Let's count up the profits. First hour is done. How much did we get? We got a Philosopher's Stone. Let's check how much that is worth. Oh, that's not bad for cheapest. Like 200k cheapest. And yeah, I guess if it's +5, it's yeah, like 500k maybe. So, okay. Let's count everything together. We got this. What else? I think of these, nothing is really like really worth something. And then for runes, actually, before we count them up, let me go to the restroom. 1 second, and then we'll do it in a second. Alright, I am back. How to enter places? I just see enter, but it's not entering. Like entering what kind of places? Okay. So let's count up the profits and see what we got. First, we're going to prospect runes down to hell. Just to make it easier to count them up. Because hell is what people care for. 7 of them. Some key runes, 2 of them. Anything else? This one sadly isn't great, but hey, it's something. This, I guess. That's it for like gems and jewels. Yeah, gems and jewels and runes, I guess. And for material, we got 4 wisdom. We got 4 mallet. Oh, and we got 100 Colosseum fragments. Holy, bro. Holy. This farm is, again, same as with the hell one. This farm is better than I thought. Because we didn't even get any big lucky hits, but just baseline from fragments alone. Just these, right? Nothing else on top. No lucky drops, nothing else that we find. These alone are already like 700,000. Let me see if the price is still the same. But I think so. Okay, they dropped down to 6,000 overnight, so it's 600k, but that's still good. And yeah, there is not a huge volume at 600k, so they might go up to 7k again. That's where you see most are listed at 7k, around 7k before, not many left. So yeah, but right now if you want to quick sell this, 600k just in like base price. Then the mallets, are they still like 20k each? Oh, they are basically roundabout. A few cheaper ones right now, but to make it easier to calculate, let's just say 20k, so 700k for this. Key runes, 60k per, so 820. How much are wisdoms? Probably not that much, but let's check. Yeah, around 20k as well. Only one listing for less than 20k. That was 680 plus 120 are 700, 800k, 880k. These are around 7-8k each. So whatever. And with this amulet, base price is 200, so this is around 1 million, and we're going to ID it now and see how much it is. Come on, 5 skiller. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. That is a juicer. So now it's up to, this is like around 400, 500k, probably more like 500k. Yeah, so like 1.4, 1.3 million in profits from the first run, and yeah, no super big hits. I guess this you could consider a big hit, but even without this, it's almost 1 million, right? So yeah, quite good. Actually, let's price it. What's the cheapest plus 5? 500k is the cheapest. And it has worse rolls than ours. So we are just listing ours for 490, and then it should sell quite fast. I guess we will do bosses at the end of the next run now. If it takes me too long to do Hell 5 Chaos Tower, but I'm breezing through Hell 5 Satanic Zones, what strats should I do, please? You can do like just Satanic Zones and go for Eternal Battlefield tree in the Ether tree for Sung Lee souls. I think you could do that. Okay. Tom Poli, are you still in chat for the gloves? Chaos Tower is also amazing EXP. Yes. It's quite good. We almost got 1 level in 1 hour. So we went from 100 XP to almost level up to 101. Are there really that little attack speed uncut jewels in the marketplace? I'm too stupid to find them. There are not that many, I guess. But still a few. Would anyone know what are the strongest fist melee that isn't barred? Good question. Butcher probably is my guess. Auto pick up stuff in the game, yes. Hit escape. Go to customize. Go here, then go to companion. Click show only owned, and you will have this goose. You need to equip this goose. You have to do it. It's very good. The goose is loose. Look. If you don't have this quacker, you have to get him. He will pick up stuff for you. He will pick up materials, gold, stuff like that. And if you already have him, there's no other way to do it. Okay. By the way, guys, I'm still looking for attack speed jewels. And I'm also looking for a shield with faster cast rate and or attack speed, or maybe faster cast rate plus some other good mods. So if you have any of those, I'm interested in buying. Yeah, just let me know. How to link my account? Good question. It's been so long that I've done that. I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. It's been so long. Ether tree. What to pick and not. Yes. I'm just doing full Chaos Tower tree and some total magic find. If you want to skip out on some nodes, this one you have to get. You can drop this. Yeah, you can drop these 3 points right here. And if you're super strong, you could also drop these here. Yeah. But you really want the additional buffs. You really have to get them. For a white shield? Yes, white shield. But it depends on the base. It has to be royal shield, so this one. Or it has to be the one with skulls on it. Ward, this one. This shield or this one. But yeah, a white shield with cast rate like this. But I guess it should be higher than 21 cast rate. That's a little bit too low for me. But a shield with like this with cast rate or attack speed, that's what I'm interested in. And also jewels, just jewels with attack speed. 46. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Is it the correct base? Oh yeah, I will need boots too at some point, but not right now, because the boots... I want to make Grimwalkers too at some point, but they are so expensive. How much are flows going for? Probably just too much. Oh? What? Since when are they so cheap? Holy... Low was like 1.3. Joel and new. Oh. Okay. Joel is the expensive one, yeah. It will be a while until I make boots. I have other upgrades to make first. Alexio, welcome back. Hello. Yes, right base. Sold a flow yesterday for 4.8. That is interesting. Why are they so cheap then right now? What? How much would you want for it, Hechi? Does it have sockets yet? The 5 socket or no? And is it crystalled or not? Because I'm only looking for ones that are not crystal. Because I want to gamble. Like, I have a perfect one already. A 50% cast rate. 5-star. Yeah, not all shields can roll 5 sockets. Just this one, the Royal Shield, and the Ward Shield. This one. Those are the only 2 bases that can roll 5 socket. The only base shield I have right now is plus 5 skills. Yeah, I'm not really looking for those. I need cast speed. Red Dicing High Roll Crown. I'm 8 dices down. Ooh, Alexio, if you don't have much money, I'm not sure if I would recommend it. Because 8 dices, you're quite unlikely to hit a good one. It's, yeah. But it's a gamble, of course. You could hit, or you could not hit. No crystal, not 5 sockets. What would you want for it? Do you have any idea? It's fine, Oi. You don't have to keep it for me. Because I don't know, like, if I'm realistically, if I'm ever getting to the point in the season where I will make the boots. Because I just don't have that much time to play, since I'm, like, focusing on content now. And there's still so much I have to get before I will get to making the boots. What base? Grimwalker boots? The best thing would be attack speed. But attack speed is super giga rare. And other than that, cast speed. Okay, let's go for the next hour. And let's see how much we can profit now. Do we go for bosses though this time? I think we do, right? I think we're gonna save up fragments though, and then maybe we'll do some boss runs after. As like extra. Wait, we can do... Yeah, we have time anyways, because we got around 100 frags now, so we will get another 100, so that's 4 bosses. Maybe I will just sell the frags as well, I don't know yet. We'll see. Because I kind of do need the money, but then again... Yeah, no. I said Gamba for stream, and I should do that, I think. But yeah, let's go. What is your opinion, best mapper and bossa character? Bosser, I'm not sure. Mapper, I would say Exo or Stormweaver. Or Flicker Strike Bard, I guess. But I couldn't play Flicker Strike Bard because you don't have a teleport. You are very fast when you kill monsters, but in between, you don't have teleport, so that's a bit too janky for me. I like being fast no matter what, if there's monsters or not. I wanna zoom all the time. So, but those three probably. Exo, Stormweaver, the one I'm playing is Stormweaver, or Bard. You think Black Hole is the best build for speedrunning Chaos Towers? Well, I haven't tried it myself, but I would think that it is. It just seems like the perfect build for this kind of content. Other than Charged Bolts or Steve, but those don't have enough damage. How much attack speed do I need on the jewels for it to be worth swapping? Good question. I have like 8%, 9% in my chest, but it's a transitional chest. I will make a Giga Gabriel's later with like super good jewels. If you do like 8% attack speed, you will lose on DPS compared to Topazes. But you will have more cast speed, so it will feel smoother. It just depends. Like, first it depends on how good is your Gabriel, what kind of jewels you want to socket into it. And then it also depends, like, can you afford to drop a little bit of damage for more cast speed? But if you have a really good Gabriel and you want to socket 12% in it, then yeah, very strong. How tanky is Stormweaver? Well, early not that tanky and later on super tanky. Like you can see right now, I don't have any like issues dying ever pretty much. And I'm set up like full glass cannon. And if I had like 20 points more in the tree, I will be like just immortal, absolute, like completely immortal. A friend showed me yesterday his Stormweaver at hero level 25, and he also has some better gear than me, right? But with his setup, like he cannot die. If there's 100 bees on screen and they're all perma hitting him, and he's just standing there AFK, he cannot die. So yeah, later on you're unkillable, and even if you're not unkillable yet, you're very tanky. Because as you can see, I have like 6k HP, right? And obviously like maxed out resistances and some damage reduction and all that kind of stuff. But also you're so fast, the mobs basically never hit you too. What attribute should I put for a Storm class? Early on, if you don't have like much life yet, you want to put as much points in vitality, so that you feel like tanky enough, right? But your goal is always to go full intelligence. In the beginning, you may not be able to do it because you will be too squishy, but that's always what you should be aiming for. Also, just some notes in the tree, basically, like a lot of regain and damage taken from mana and damage recouped and stuff like that. And he also has like an enhanced defense jewel and one enhanced defense charm, I think. And like kept out max res and stuff like that. Oh, we got an angelic key again. Wait, we didn't count the angelic keys for profit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. We completely forgot to count the angelic keys that we got in the profit calculation. So it's actually 250k more because we got 5 angelic keys as well. Wow, wow, wow. So we made like 1.7 million on the first run. So close, but yet so far. Wow, that would have been nice. Why I can teleport from waypoints? You should be able to. Nice, Legion of Chaos. You should be able to. Like, if you just hit F on the waypoint, if you're on top of it. And there we go, level up, nice. What augment do you use for Storm? I haven't done like extensive testing, which is the best, but what I can tell you is pretty good if you... Like, if you already have high amounts of magic skill damage, if you just get a level 1 spell slinger, you don't need to get more than that because you don't get much out of the levels, but if you just get a level 1 spell slinger like that, it gives you a lot of cast speed. If you have good magic damage. Like for me, just the level 1 augment was like... What, like 55% cast speed for level 1? Yeah. And that part doesn't scale with levels. With levels you just get a little bit of magic skill damage, it's not overwhelming. But for like full augment, like level 7, I don't know if it's the best. I haven't tested the others this season. They got changed a little bit and the spell slinger got nerfed. How do you unlock the lightning storm skill? Do I need to be level 8? For leveling to 100, you wanna go charged bolts. Don't do this. Don't do this for leveling. Lightning surge is not good for leveling. Good for later, but not early. Go charged bolts. The skill that you get at level 1, you can just use that. Infinity is quite good, and the Magic Find one, yeah. That's what I've been thinking too. But yeah, if you don't want to fully max out the chest yet, like I am, like I know I will replace my Gabriel sooner or later, because it only... Like it has good rolls, but the skills is +2. Could be 4 more all skills, so... I don't wanna waste like Giga Jewels on that chest, so I'm gonna replace it. Okay, we have to put those angelic keys away because they were from the last run. So I have a 44 and 46 if you want 600k for both. Yeah, why not? We can do that. We can do that. I'll go for the gamble. Actually, it might be a little bit expensive. I'll have to think about it. Maybe look at market as well. Or I don't know if you looked at market. Oh, you did? Okay. Then it's fine, I guess, if it's like a fair price. They are 30 to 40 for 300k. Okay. 45 is 400 plus, I see. Yeah, for sure, we can do it then. Why not? Although I doubt anyone is ever gonna buy like a 30 for 300k, but yeah, the other prices seem valid. How good is Chaos Walkers compared to Thunder Roamers? I think Thunder Roamers might be like a little bit better in terms of damage, but I'm not sure. That's what I heard in the early season, but I don't know how that... I haven't tested like how that holds up with like the gear that I have now, because it always changes a little bit, like at what point of your progression you are, right? They're about even, I would say, but maybe Thunder Roamers are a little bit better. Pillars of Fire, let's go. Oh, and we have an increased angelic chance. I really would love to know how much increased chance this actually gives you, because you cannot see that in the tower, so I would be very curious about that. Oh, and we have triple magic bind. I've only ever... the most I've gotten was like double angelic buff. I've never gotten triple or more. But 3 magic bind and 1 angelic seems quite nice. And heroic as well. Maybe we can find another Philosopher's Stone. We're also going to open the chest pretty soon. We need 1 more tower after this and then we get the chest. So maybe we'll get an angelic there. Who knows? We have 4 times magic bind. GG. And increased amount of loot. Let's go. Can we get an angelic today? I'll do both. 500k? Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll do it. Just bought my mask last night, so I'm poor. Need some spending money. Oh, like you bought Mask of the Celestial? How much is that now? I remember it was quite cheap some while ago, some days ago. But how much is it now? $4.4. Oh, they went up a lot then. I guess not that much, but they went up for sure. Oh, you bought a low one and rolled it. Nice. Did you hit something good? We seem to be getting a lot of highlighted charms here. Decent. Nice. Alright, second tower done. Or third of this time. I'm not sure. Is there any way to reroll your ether quest? No, I don't think so, Cross. What do you mean by reroll ether quest? What do you mean by that? Reroll ether quest. Isn't it always the same quests? How would you reroll it? Or is it like bugged for you? Rift of Fortune on Bifrost, yeah. It's super rare to get Rift of Fortune on Bifrost, but it's also not that great for how rare it is. But it's not bad, you get some goblins and stuff like that. Some goblins, some shrines. Any way to get different quests? No. No. You cannot get different quests. It's the same one every time. Alright, last tower, and then we can open the chest. Angelic Dream is alive. We got an angelic key again. Yeah, this seems to be printing a lot of angelic keys. A lot of them. Either we are lucky or this is giving you a lot more angelic keys than Hellfight. Hey, where's our fragment set though? If you Satanic Crystal the High Roller Crown, does the extra count stat for the lucky number? No, I don't think so. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't count. %, attack speed jewel. Nice. Not bad. Where is our Legion of Chaos? There it is. Hell yeah. Just have to complain. Let's see what we will get for the chest. Can we get the angelic drop? Come on. That would be insane. Gypsy's Prophecy, let's go. Alright. Now we're going for the angelic drops. Never mind, I thought it was last floor. But not even close. But we got angelic buffs here, let's go. Once we finish the quest, we will start doing boss, I think. Where's the last one? Oh, down here. Hey, hey, hey. Double Prophet's Wisdom. We have been getting a lot of Prophet's Wisdom. Is a +5 faster cast rate jewel worth anything? If it doesn't have any other like useful mods on them, then no. Usually the attack speed jewels are money, not the cast speed ones, because cast speed only goes up to 5% and cast speed is not as valuable as attack speed is. Yeah, there's an 8% cast speed jewel that you can craft, exactly. Come on, come on, come on. Can we get some drops? What would you buy for about 10 mil for Storm? Do you think you would be able to clear Inferno? Yeah, for sure. For sure, I think. It's hard to say like how to budget 10 mil because I don't know like the exact prices right now and stuff like that. Yeah. But maybe... like maybe if you wanna know how well it performed, you can ask Dion if he's around. I'm not sure if he's like here right now. But he invested, like he started Stormweaver, he made one and he started with 11 mil. He also had some good charms left, so you have to keep that in mind. Like he had some good charms already from his other character, but he spent 11 mil. And yeah. So he would know how much power you get for that kind of money. But I think Inferno for sure, yeah. I haven't done it myself with the current market prices, and I don't know all the current market prices for like the earlier gear and stuff like that, but I cannot imagine that you can't do Inferno with 10 mil. Alright, we get the angelic key. Any charms? Nope. Oh, this is a jewel, but it's not good. Okay, let's go. We got the chest. Phelps number 1 purchase, then chest and weapon. No. No. Phelps, yes. Chest, no. And weapon, even less. You don't want weapon. I don't even have the weapon, and that's not because I couldn't have bought it at some points. It's because it's not worth getting. Wait, let's grab the fragments. Phelps for sure though. Phelps number 1, yes. What did I want to do? Oh, see, fragments, yeah. So we got a little bit less fragments this run than the last. So far at least, but we are going to do some bosses now. Okay, let's continue. And now with this next tower that we find, we will get the chest. So we will open the chest and yeah, let's see what we get. But it's shiny. Yes, exactly. And chest lets you do cool things. They are important, but actual answer, no idea. Yeah, chest lets you do cool things, and it's really good. But you need some other stuff first, or like with the chest, so the chest is good and worth it. And if you just buy the chest by itself, then it's just worse than Thunder Guardian's Blade, which costs like no money. Okay, let's go. Come on. Can we hit? Hello? Where's my loot? Where's my loot? A Tor rune? Are you serious? Come on now. That was anticlimactic. Alright then. We continue. DSA Bra, hello, hello. How's it going? That's the chest garbage. Yeah, it can be good, but not this time. So much loot, yeah. Biggest loot explosion I've seen all season. That Tor rune is kind of juicy. I would probably leave after this drop. Fair enough. Or maybe our bosses will go differently, hopefully. Hopefully we get a Crown of Doom. Can I reroll the range of a jewel? No, you cannot. You cannot do that. Like 1 to 10% attack speed on jewel. Can it reroll to 10 somehow? No, 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 no. You cannot do that. Unfortunately not. You just have to deal with how it drops. Oh, increased angelic chance. Let's go, let's go. This run our EXP is a lot worse though. Did the one level up change that much in how less EXP we get? Or like how much more we need for the level up, I guess? Because last run we almost got an entire level up. And now we are 30 minutes in and we have 2 bars. Wow. I guess EXP gains are getting steep. And keep in mind we also have like 108%, I think, increased EXP gain. So more than double. To ask before I vendor it, yeah. You cannot even vendor it though, right? Unless they changed it. You have to drop it on the ground. Berta Yolen. Hey, I just started playing this season. Nice, nice. Welcome to the game. Hello, hello. Right now I'm in Nightmare and having a hard time farming gold because I don't know which items are worth selling. Don't worry if you're in Nightmare, get to Hell and then you can start doing things. Barely anything you will find in Nightmare, like unless you get super lucky, will be worth something. You should prioritize going to Hell. Legion of Chaos, nice. And the best spot to farm in Nightmare is the 8-1 dungeon, so in Act 8 the dungeon in the first zone. If you don't have the DLC, you can go the dungeon in Event Horizon as well and just do the first floor. But yeah, just worry about getting EXP and getting strong enough for Hell and get into Hell farming, because in Nightmare Nightmare is not really where you are supposed to make gold. If you're super lucky you can, but very unlikely. The percent EXP thing from Tower is insane. I was getting like 90k per mob with a few buffs on it. Oh, Jesus, okay. Maybe we got some good EXP runs then in the last run. Or just none here. What ether tree to farm Phelps in 8-1? You could do, like if you really want a high roll, you could do what is it called? Rift, I guess. Rift plus something else. Or you could do I mean, you could also do Battlefield to just have some nice side income while you're farming for Phelps. You could also do Siege, I guess. Unholy Siege. It's also good. Whatever you like, pretty much. Hi there. Hello, hello. Oh, 5 fragments. Let's go. These are starting to get tanky, but our tower is gonna reset after this run because we did the quest. But yeah, let's hope we don't die on the boss. Like, the boss itself isn't scary, but if you have a lot of modifiers that are scary on the tower, like we have Legion of Chaos bees right now, that might be a little bit scary for the mob spawn before the boss. Like, the boss spawns waves of monsters, and yeah, those are more scary than the boss depending on the mods that you have. Yeah, mimics are very good to get. Wait. If I pick this now, does it override the bees? Like, now we have a mod that says monsters are bees and a mod that says monsters are bombers. But I guess it's still bees. Unfortunate. I would rather have bombers than bees. Oh wait, is it both? I think it's both. I can't see because of all the particles and lag. Oh yeah, it's both. Nice, that's better than just bees. So that mod was actually an upside for us. Bee bombers pog. Hell yeah. We live for the bee bombers. Oh, I actually dropped a lot of HP because I teleported right into all the electricity. Yeah, this says... now it's actually getting kind of scary. I need to get a Holy Grail to just be safe. If I have a Holy Grail, all of this is no problem at all. Even like this, it's fine, right? But I definitely need to pay some attention. I can't just read chat and blindly teleport around. Alright. First boss time. Let's go. Come on, Crown. Come on, Crown. Let's go. Please, please, please hit the crown. I cannot even see the bee projectiles. Do you see that? It's like black cards or black particles. But I guess the bees are fine for these mob waves. They're just really tanky because they're all like high rarity, but fine. And yeah, as you can see, the boss is not a problem. But the loot is... What is that? What is that? Our chest was better than that. Our chest that we got one Tor rune from was better than the boss loot. GG. Well, we have 2 more tries, maybe 3, depending on how many fragments we find. How's it going? Yo, welcome back. It's going good. It's going good. We had like 1.6 mil profit, I think, on the first 1 hour run, and now we're doing the second. Conrade, yo, welcome to the stream. This is Lightning Surge Stormweaver. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better builds this season, and for me the most fun one by far. It's super cool. You're so fast, and it feels so good to play as well. And the progression is very satisfying, and you can scale crazily. Like, the more, if you're into like endgame min-maxing, then yeah, this build is super satisfying, because the more you put into it, the better it gets. I skipped the satanic zone. Fair enough. You're afraid of the bees or what? Hmm? Yeah, but no, it's also bad. Nothing really good here. Oh, let's go. Bongo! Hello, hello. Wait, why do we have double reward chest? Is it because we finished tower and we killed the boss, so we get 2 rewards? I didn't know it worked like that. Bongo, so the Chaos Tower, you pick like different debuffs every floor. It has 10 floors. And you get 1 buff as well per floor. And these buffs can be something like, you know, you have more HP or more cast rate. But it could also be you drop an angelic key at the end of the tower. Or you have higher chance for angelic items or magic finds, stuff like that. And then you just kill all the monsters like I'm doing right now in each floor. You get your loot at the end, and you go next floor and do the same thing. And with the fragments you find from here, you can also fight a boss. And that boss has very, very, very good loot. Yeah. And if you're doing this in Inferno, only in Inferno, in Hell it doesn't work, but Inferno, once you complete 10 towers in a row without dying, then you get a reward chest that for every tower that you complete before opening the chest. So if you open after 10, you could also open it after like 20 or 100 towers if you wanted. But I usually open after 10, and if you open after 10, then you have 10 times 1% chance to get an angelic item from the chest. So yeah. And obviously if you do 100 towers, for example, and then you open the chest, then you get 101% rolls for an angelic item. Just hanging around to see some angelics? Well, I would like to get some angelics like you. You have to tell me the secret. Maybe you're blessing me now. Maybe now that you're here, we finally get our first angelic. Like, you got everything already that you could want. You got the 2 potions, you got the liquor holster. What else? Didn't you get like a Dawnbringer as well? Or like an Athos? Or a melon? You got the air melon? Bro, you're getting everything. I don't have any. Look, you're not only getting a lot of angelics, you're also getting the best ones, right? And all the ones you need as well. And I haven't seen even one yet. I don't even have one angelic in the entire season yet. So hopefully now, maybe now that you're here, we can get one. 2 angelic keys from this tower though, not bad. I want diamond dance, but sadly no drop. GG. GG. Why do people say Corrupt Cave is best for Tarot deck? Because you get like the monsters like respawn there and stuff like that, so you get a lot of cards. It's very good. Oh. Ah, so close, and yet so far. You got an angelic from Sheeponia Hell 5? Wow, that's quite lucky. You dropped so much this season already, yeah. What's crazy to me is that you got the Giga EXP flask, then you found the Giga Magic Find flask, and then you found the liquor holster as well. Like, you just got the full setup handed to you. Crazy. A mallet, let's go. Starting Storm Twink and have budget around 3 million. What should I focus first? First, get like all the cheap good starter stuff like Ukko's Revenge, Pendant of Eternity, Thunder Guardian's Blade, like Metal Vocalist, Boot Ring, Helm, Set's Lightning Sash. I would like get first all the stuff that's super cheap anyways, but still good. And then once you have like all your basics together, then you could look like what upgrades can you make with the rest of the money that you have left, right? That's how I would approach it. 6 Angelics this season, Hechi? Holy. Holy. Wait, my Merc died. I need to get a Merc. I need to get my Merc back. Also, talking about me having no Angelics, I guess my Merc is also still with empty sockets. So I think I will, after this, I will socket some Ist runes in my Merc's gear. Because I still haven't done that. I was very lazy with my Merc. And obviously I'm missing a lot of damage as well, because I have Crown of Doom on my Merc and Pearlescent Dream, so yeah. I haven't had one. Yeah. Carta, what hero level are you? Did you play a lot? Nice, some fragments. Legion of Chaos going crazy. Your Merc has 300 MF, yeah. And you also have the Magic Find Flask now as well, since you found it. I should definitely put more MF on my Merc. It's my first season, but I have a 75 Bard and 71 Jotun. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair then, I guess. Oh. Look at this. Jester's Grand Charm. For anyone that doesn't know... Oh, it's not a Jester's. I'm trolling. It's a Jaguar Heart. Wait. It still skills. Okay. What? Jester Charm is usually... Didn't they say Jester before? Because it has all skills. And Jaguar is the life roll, not the all skill roll. Whatever. What was that? Okay, boss time. Crown of Doom. Come on, come on. We need the crown. We need the crown. Or at least a ring. We need at least a ring to at least get like some of the money back that we spent. But Crown of Doom would be insane. Come on, Mr. Boss Guy. Oh, let's go. Nice. Okay, that's good. That is good. We made some money back. That is very nice. What's the best gay for Weaver damage Merc? I'll show you right now, because I have to revive my Merc anyways, right? So I'm gonna show you. What's your opinion? Better get a Thoth Agony with low stats and reroll than get one with high stats. It entirely depends on the prices. Oh, the Philosopher's Stone already sold. Look, this for damage on Merc you want Crown of Doom and you want Pearlescent Dream. This one with high aura and this with high rolls as well, if possible. Where is Ist? Do we have some Ist? I know we're losing a few minutes here, but yeah. While we're here, let's do it. Do we have Ist? It doesn't look like it. We'll have to buy some later then. Grat's Charm. I'm not sure if the charm is really worth that much. Maybe a little bit. Few 100k maybe. Should be, right? 3 skills live. You can always roll it. Yeah, you can roll it. But it depends, like, if it's worth rolling, right? If there's one with good rolls and it's like not super much more expensive than one with low rolls, then of course get that. But yeah, it all depends. But yeah, it does seem like the boss gives you an extra completion for the chest. So we've only done 2 towers now since the last chest, and we already are at 4 completion. How many more bosses can we do? We can do one at least, right? Not sure where my fragments are. Let's focus on the game though, so I don't die. Reaper, perfect. That is not dangerous at all. But yeah, EXP has been slowing down. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, Carter, like hero level 75 and 71, it's definitely, or not definitely, it's like maybe it's a little bit unlucky, but it's not too bad, I think, for no Angelics. Because if you full blast Inferno for a day with like a fast group, you can get to like hero level 75, 80, something like that in one day. What do you think is the biggest upgrade before Inferno? It depends on what you already have and what you don't have. Like, if you say before Inferno, I don't know what gear you have before Inferno, right? Because maybe one person has this gear before Inferno and another person has another gear. So I don't know. But probably Phelps if you don't have it. Have two whole angelic codexes, yeah. Fair enough. Maybe, yeah. Oh, increased angelic chances. Let's go. Wait, is my Merc dead again? No, it's not. Okay, good. I was like, what? what could it have like died to? Okay, Prophet's Wisdom again. We are getting a lot of Prophet's Wisdom from this. Okay, another boss coming up here soon. One more chance for Crown of Doom. What is this? Not good. I have hero level 69 right now, but I need Phelps to start running Lightning Surge. I see. But is it your first character, Andy? Or did you have one before? Only this season? Oh my god. Your luck is even more insane than I thought, Andy. Your hero level 69 and you dropped all those angelics? You know how, like, that is so crazy. That is actually like so crazy. That is insane. What? Holy, that is so crazy. Andy, how much EXP do you need for one level? If you're in game, can you like look? Are you SSF? No, I'm not. I'm if you're asking me, I'm playing trade. Wait, no, you're not asking me. You can't be asking me. You already offered me the shields for trade. Getting kinda bored. Why are you still on Stormcloud, Andy? Why the hell are you on Stormcloud? You have so many good items. I think there's no world where you should be on Stormcloud. Charged bolts should just be better, no? Or lightning surge. Oh, a Jarun. I think that is money, no? Okay, third boss attempt. Let's go. Can we get the Crown of Doom? Come on, come on. Crown of Doom time. Person who found all the angelics, yeah, and he's straight. Let's go. Come on. Please, please, please. Crown of Doom would be insane, not gonna lie. And then we probably do one more tower after. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, let's go! Ah! It's fine, we got the ring, so we are still in profit with the ring. Maybe we can do one more? I'm not sure how many fragments we are at right now. $26 million? Yeah, Andy, look at how that compares to mine. That's, wait, is it 8.5 bill or 3? Yeah. See, I have 8.6 billion for the level up. The XP goes quite crazy. Andy, that tells you how much more I played than you at my hero level. And I only have one unholy. So, yeah, that's how crazy it is. Didn't know Unholy Sieges can spawn Ruby Gardens. Yeah, they can spawn Vanaheim also. Now the problem is that I can't solo it. That's no problem, Alexio. Just go in, ignore the boss, like don't go to the area where the boss is, and just open all the chests. It's super good to do, because the chests, they drop like a lot of charms that could be good. And they also have good chances to drop Anvil or Fulgurite, which are quite good money and very strong charms, so yeah. Just go in and do the chests, ignore the boss. You can also, if you want to, you can ignore all the monsters and just put all your points into Vitality before you go in, just to be safe. And then you just run around and open the chests and go for the loot. Hero level 92, no Unholy, no Angelic, yeah. I feel you. The boss sucks, the chests are great, yeah. Well, the boss is like good if you have the tree node, right, that gives it 1% chance for Unholy or Angelic Charm. Then you can do it for gambling, but otherwise it's not good. First tower run, Xo rune at the end. Nice, let's go. Let's see if we can do one more boss here. Can you help me start running Lightning Surge, Incarnation Tree, etc. after test? Yeah, of course, we can do that. You can join my lobby as well, and then I can look at your gear and stuff, and we'll figure something out. We'll also do the gamble on the shields, if you're still up to trade, Heiki. Because Yeah, I wanna crystal those and pray for something good. Like, my base is already good, right? Like 50% faster cast rate on my shield base, but I crystalled so many shields and boots already, but I haven't hit one good mod, so yeah. It's been quite hard for me to hit those, but I would love to get a base with like a double mod. "10 minutes left on Codex. Perfect. Good timing." Why you do more damage with Sawyers than Okos? Good question. I would have to check out Sawyers again, what it has, but yeah, that sounds weird. Sawyers have more ignore res or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Half a level from this hour. Oh, there it is. It's so hard to see those purple dots. Can we get some more fragments? I would like to do another boss. Maybe level 100 is a big jump in XP. It's just the higher that you go, the bigger the EXP jump gets. It's not just level 100. Like, it's just the higher you go, the bigger each jump gets between each level. Like, it scales exponentially. The slowdown, like, is a lot. Like, for me, one level is like the same as going, like, I don't know how much exactly, but probably for me one level is the same as going from like 0 to 60 or 0 to 70 or something like that. Maybe not, but 1 to 50 probably for sure. Because even Andy said from 69 to 70 it only takes him like 26 million EXP, right? And for me, one level up is 8.6 billion, so yeah. Tower EXP is bad? No, it's good. It's good. It's very good. It's just I'm high level, so yeah, it takes a while. Daniel Ricardo, still using sheep set? And I don't have so much money, but I think I can change set for something better. What do you recommend? It depends what you are using for boots right now and what rings and stuff like that. Because usually this season I wouldn't recommend the sheep set as much. I would go for metal vocalist, helm, ring and boots instead. But depending what you have in those slots, it might not be worth it to go for that. Oh wait, yeah, right, you're right, it's not billion, it's 86 million, yeah, that makes more sense. I think I read wrong too many zeros. Then it's not as crazy, of course, but yeah, the EXP goes up a lot. If you have the chart, Carter, like, what would, for example, level 120 to 121, how much would you need for that? Okay, can we do boss? No, we don't have enough. Okay. And perfect timing again. The hour is over. Let's go. So let's count up the profits. Five angelic keys again. Big. Same as last run. 9 wisdoms. We got 9 wisdoms from one run. Hello. And we almost have enough for another boss. So in the end, I guess we almost made 100 fragments again. Oh, we got the jar rune as well. Lots of runes. Let's go prospect those to make it easier. Ah, that's the crafting menu, not the prospecting menu. Not those. Okay, 6 hell. From 100 to 120 would be same as from 1 to 100. Yeah, but I mean like from 120 to 121. Like how much do you need for one level up there? But yeah, it gets quite steep. This jewel was bad, right? Yes. Okay. That should be everything of value along with this charm. Okay, so here's the loot from the second hour test. Disclaimer for the test before, we forgot that to count the angelic keys for the first run. So on the first run, we also got 5 angelic keys, like on the second run as well. So first run, the loot was missing 250k. Yeah, we have 250k in the angelic keys. I don't have the fragments here because this time we were doing bosses, but it was round about 100 fragments again, so that's 600 to 700k. Let's say 600k just to be safe. So that's 850k in angelic keys and fragments. Then these are like 200k, I guess. So 1 million at 50k. These are like 7k each. So let's just, it's worth more than that, but just to make it easier, let's just say this is like 1 million altogether. So what, 450 plus this, plus 600 fragments. So yeah, 1.15 million plus the jar rune. How much is that? 190k. So 1.35 million just in drops, including the fragments if you don't run the boss fragments, but 1.3 million, round about the same as last run. Last run was a little bit more, but I guess we didn't count this. This will, I think, sell for a few 100k at least. Should be fine. But yeah, it's in stable profit, more than 1 million, same as last run, quite crazy. And of course this time we did run bosses, we ran 3 of them, and we were lucky enough to actually get a ritual band, so that's another 1.5 mil. But yeah, that's up to you if you want to count this profit, 1.8 or not. Of course, we also had to pay for 3 boss entries and fragments, which is 350k per boss entry. So yeah, we got like, what, like 500k profit off of this, so it's not as insane as it seems. We didn't get the big hit, but for 3 runs, getting a ring is definitely, I would say, on the luckier side. So that's the loot that we got from the second hour. Definitely a very good strategy. Let's just try the charm for... Let's just do 500k. Might be underpriced. If it is, then someone's gonna be happy getting a cheap charm. I'm fine with that. And now we gotta set up our mercenary with Istrunes finally. We should sell these as well. When is the guide coming? Season almost over? Well, it's still a bit in the season, but yeah, guides is still taking a while. I'm debating if I should like really put a lot of endgame stuff in there or not. Yeah, because there's the gear, it's always improving and there's always new stuff getting found for like the Giga endgame version, so it's kind of like a never-ending thing, but yeah. Gonna be a few days for the guide still, unfortunately. 123 million? Oh yeah. It's misheard the question first time. Oh, no problem. It was still interesting to know 100 to 120 is about the same as 1 to 100. Is there a link to your loot filter? If you join my Discord, the description is down and below. My loot filter is in the announcements somewhere, if you scroll up a little bit. But it's not a perfect loot filter. It's not like 100% perfect. It's just what I use and what I kind of did. I would change like a few things, but I'm too lazy about it. It's not like a huge deal, but yeah. It's not 100% perfect, but if you just want something that works for like end game selling stuff, then it's fine. Tower tree, yes. Here is the tower tree that we used. This is it. Can you look at that build for me? Yes, of course. Join the lobby and the password is 1. Also, the shields I would be... Oh no, you're in the codex, right? So just let me know when you're done with codexes for the shields. Do you know how to get complete nightmare achievement? Same goes to complete hell achievement. I'm already grinding hell 3, but it didn't lock the achievement. Then it seems to be like bugged maybe. But I'm not really... I don't really know much about the achievements. I've never really looked at them. I don't pay much attention to them, so I don't know. Thank you for the help again yesterday. I got already and opened the Luna. Nice. Needed 4 portals, but it worked out. Ooh, congrats. Nice. And so you got the Phelps. Awesome. Was it good roll? Did you get any Luna drops? Okay, Andy. This guy's gear is crazy, by the way. He also has what? A melon, a soul collector, and he all found it himself. He's heroes level 69. He has a 2-socket +4 holster that he also found on the ground. He has... We don't see his flasks, but he has the magic find flask. He has the EXP flask. He has all those crazy items, and he's still rocking this and this, Andy. Come on. You need to... okay. You want to swap to Lightning Surge, right? You will need to swap out Bonsai Tree for sure. Get Winner Struck, I think. And in my opinion, you should swap out this or this as well for Bible. And then... For Lightning Surge, you kind of want Phelps, Andy. I don't know... Oops, I didn't mean to trade. I don't know if you can afford Phelps, Andy. But that's... Like, Phelps will make a huge difference for Lightning Surge. But if you don't have Phelps and you don't like Lightning Surge, you can go... You can go Charged Bolts instead. Just max these out and obviously these two. And you can just play Charged Bolts. Yeah. It's also very good. It has better clear than Lightning Surge, but yeah, just less damage. So you can try that out. Otherwise, of course, you can go Lightning Surge. But without Phelps, right? It's a little... Like, this will still be fine, especially with aimbot. But yeah, it's not as strong as Phelps, obviously. But it's still okay. But yeah, I don't think you should be playing Stormcloud with the gear you have. Oh yeah, you have the Air Melon too. And Incarnation Tree looks something like this. Left side, I would go first. Especially if you don't have Gabriel, like, because you don't get this, right? Yeah. Let me just check out one note here. Which one is it? There was one note that I wanted to check out here. Hold up. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one is kind of crazy once you can make it work. Once you make that note work, it's quite insane. Do you know how to get... Oh, I already read that. Goals are mid and I got a life stacker belt. Nice, nice. Still got the Phelps. That's what matters. And it makes lag. You mean charged bolts? Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. But the lag, like if you do... He doesn't have like my cast speed and stuff like that. But especially if you're like in closed areas like this, where it bounces off of walls like a lot. Like if I go in here, you will see the lag will go crazy. But it's also because, like, obviously I have a lot of projectiles and cast speed and stuff like that, right? But yeah, the game turns into a slideshow pretty quickly with this. But the coverage is also insane. Like, I'm pretty sure if we stand up here, we can still hit dummies, yeah. Look, we're still hitting the dummies all the way down here. Easily. Like, you cover the entire map in this, kind of. I think we will do definitely one more tower run. Because we have fragments for... almost for one more boss, so we should do one more to do the boss. We'll screenshot Incarnation Tree. Did you send it to me, Andy? I don't see it. 4% EXP, nice, that's not bad. That's the same that I hit on the one Phelps that I dropped. Like, not the one that I'm wearing, I bought that one, but I dropped one and I also hit 4% EXP. That's nice. That's good overpay that people will pay for that. Can you explain how Atos gloves work? I don't understand the crit damage cap works. Yeah, it's quite confusing. So basically, Atos gives your spells a chance to deal increased damage based on your crit damage, right? But this is not a crit. It's not a crit, but it's based on your crit chance and crit damage. But your crit chance is halved, and your crit damage is capped. So you cannot get more than 180 crit damage, right? So you want to get your crit damage to 180 to get the biggest damage possible, because it's also easy to cap your crit damage to 180%, and that's what you want to do. And for now, unless you go for like the super giga endgame version where you go crit, you only want to cap out your crit damage and just leave the crit chance as it is, because your crit chance is halved, right? So you don't get the full value out of crit chance. So just cap your crit damage with these gloves and you're good to go. What's the password? 1. It's password 1. Yes, Charismo, just post the item in general. I will do a price check for you. What stats should I consider for buying Atto? I try to buy mine now. Rod. Either you have 2 routes that you go. Either you buy one that you can use for higher price, or you buy one that you cannot use yet that you have to dice. But if you want one to be usable, the one thing that matters, like look, mine doesn't have great rolls, right? 2 all skills, decent rolls on crit, but nothing crazy, and just 1 socket. But if you want to use it right away, you have to get max roll on the passive. That is what matters the absolute most. And you also want to get it to 5-star as soon as you can, because the passive level is the thing that's what we use the gloves for, and that's what's OP about them. You want to have the passive max, and you want to have it as 5-star so you can get +7 to the passive. You can also buy a cheap one and start dicing, but yeah, that's up to you. I mean, if I can screenshot yours. Oh, Andy. Yeah, here is my incarnation tree. I guess it's up here. You can screenshot that. And then this down here, but this is for way later. This is only if you already have a lot of attack speed. We need 1 more point for this. Can we get 1 more point somewhere? Would it be worth it to take some crit off? Could we take all res off? No, we cannot take all res off. On market, there are 6 pairs left of Attos. Yeah, there are never like that many on market because they are very rare. Mind checking my gear if you have a moment? Yeah, we can do some build reviews for a little bit. Star will skyrocket? Yes. That's the thing also about these gloves. The higher levels of stars or passive level you get, the crazier the passive gets. You really want to get this to max level. There isn't a ring like mine on market. I think it's worth a lot. Let me see. Is there a max amount of hero points you can get? No. But the EXP that is required to level up increases exponentially. 1 second. Yeah, Charisma. This ring is worth a lot. I don't know how much exactly. But probably quite a bit. Millions for sure, if not 10 million or something like that. I'm not sure if like the arcane users use Azazel, but probably they do, right? So, and if they do, then maybe there's like some illusionist players or arcane players in chat that can let us know if Azazel is like best in slot for that class as well. But yeah, this looks very, very good. It's a nice hit for sure. Let me close my WhatsApp and stuff so I don't leak anything. We're gonna do a quick gamble. Hechi, is this you? I don't know what in-game you have. I guess so, right? Yeah, looks like it. Ooh, that's a nice Gabriel. So let's gamble on the shields. 44 and 46. Let's see if we can hit something. What we're looking to hit on these shields is like cast rate, attack speed, intelligence, magic skill damage, all skills. No, all skills doesn't work on hit Satanic Crystal, lightning skills, stuff like that. We just need one hit to make a good base. Let's do the 44% one first. Come on. We missed, and we don't have any more Satanic Crystals. Let's just buy some. They're quite expensive to buy, but I don't care. $20, do we buy 20? Nah, let's just do 10 for now. Come on, good hit. We hit something. Ugh. Armor, it's bad. Oh, we hit something here as well. Let's roll the sockets too, just because we can. We need a gem though, I think is what we're missing. Right, to roll sockets. No, oh, we don't have hell runes in inventory. Well, either way, what is it? Poison skill damage. 2 shields down the drain again. I already did so many of these, but no hits. Rip, 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 rip. What to farm on health 3, just Satanic Zone. I try to farm Chaos Pillars with Relic effects to get Relic for Lightning Surge. I wouldn't recommend that. Just sell your Chaos Keys for money and wait for a Relic Satanic Zone to get your Relics. And you can farm anything in health 3 really. Just try to farm fast and get EXP and get to health 5. Demon uses Azazel? Yeah. I can give you some. It's fine, it's fine. Are you gonna sell those brick shields? Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't have any real use for them right now, so I'm gonna sell them, yeah. Guys, let me grab some water real quick and then we'll continue and we'll do one more tower boss because we almost have the fragments for one more boss. So, yeah, maybe we can hit Crown of Doom then. Andy, if you have any more question about like the build, let me know. Hey buddy, I was watching your video 8 trillion, but I saw in the comment that a lot changed. Is there a quick info about it? What should I get? Thank you so much for the content. Yo, thank you, Tiago. Go, like, I would recommend, can you by any chance show spec trees for Lightning Surge and bolts? I can show you bolts, but for the rest, I would ask you to do the same, Andy, as I'm going to tell Tiago now, and that is in which VOD was it? I'm gonna link it in chat. There is a stream VOD that I did where I went over like all of my character, like my incarnation tree, how I was progressing it, all my sub skill trees, like stuff like that, all my skills, and the gear as well and stuff like that. So let me find it and I'll link it to you in chat, and it will be in the timestamps. You will find the chapter, I think, for like when I showcase my character. Yeah, it was can I pause it? There we go. Yeah, this one is it. I'll link it in the chat. Here you go. And towards the end there is a chapter that's called Season 9 Stormweaver build, and I show everything there and talk about like some stuff that changed and stuff like that. Yeah. And if you have any more questions after that, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to respond. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break though, just to get some water, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So now we are going to do one more boss. Also, by the way, guys, if anybody in chat has an aimbot charm, I would like to test it out for like 2 minutes to test something real quick. Yeah, it won't take long at all, but I would just like to test something. For now though, let's go next tower and do one more so we can kill the boss one last time and maybe get a Crown of Doom. In this new video, does the damage still maintain as high as the previous build? Well, we don't know that yet because I haven't gotten to the same level of gear yet. Like the 8 trillion video, my gear was like really good, right? It was like super strong. Now I'm still missing a lot, but my DPS now on Act 1 dummies is 1 trillion so far. But yeah, I'm nowhere near the same level of gear yet. But yeah, we will see like how it turns out, but it's definitely like still super strong. Ring is biz with Mavius Soul. Yeah, GG then. It's a lot of money. Can we reset? Hello? Hello? Oh, we wanted to socket our Merc as well. Sometimes Shift plus R don't work. I don't know why. I have one. Let me know before I pop another codex. What do you mean you have one? Have one of what? Oh, aimbot. Yes. I would love to test it, Hechi. Could you join my game maybe? I would love that. Okay, Merc, time to get decked out. Let's go. Because someone in chat said they are playing Jotun and they have helps but also aimbot and it's good, so did this change? Not really, right? This doesn't do anything. No, like I thought, it's just still random. Or does it change the rebound? No. Okay, thank you. It's as I thought, aimbot plus Phelps does nothing. Maybe at some points we will switch off of Phelps and switch to aimbot, to be honest. Hey guys, I'm fresh level 100 Jotun. I can do Inferno now. Nice. What is good farm for solo player? I'm new to the game. No clue what to farm. Well, the best solo farm in the game is what we did today. It's Inferno Chaos Tower, but you will not be strong enough for that yet, I think. So, like, can you do Inferno fast, or can you just barely do it? Because that also depends on the answer for best farm. Isarius for Merc for extra life. Yeah, it's nice. Helps plus aimbot does nothing for orb. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't remember who it was, but someone said that they are using it. So I was like, well, maybe I have to test it, because sometimes they change stuff, right? Okay. You need to socket attack speed jewels into Gabriel's, right? You don't need to. Like, you can socket other stuff as well, but if you're looking to make a really good Gabriel's for endgame, then, and you have a good Gabriel's, then that's what you want to do. But, like, if you have, like, a really good Gabriel's, you want to socket, like, really good stuff. Like this, for example. Or this one. But yeah, these are obviously hard to find. It depends, like, how good your Gabriel is and how long you plan to keep it. Okay, let's do Tower Boss again. For how much would a Crown of Doom sell with rolls auras 13, 15, 14, 15? Oh, wow. Orku, a lot. I don't know how much exactly. There's probably none like that on market, right? But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe 10 mil, maybe 15 mil. I don't think more than 15 probably, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing here, but somewhere around that range would be my guess. But yeah, that is very, very nice. Hey, yo, how's your Lightning Surge build? 4 out of 3 points distributed, the specialization. That's massive. Yeah, it is massive. It's very big. It's quite insane. And the thing is, it's not only this, it's this as well, and this and this. It's everything, right? Like, everything gets an extra point, and that's from Overloaded Dice, Lightning Surge. This is the best charm in the game, and yeah, because it just gives you all the extra points, gives you so much damage. I got it yesterday, and one guy offered me 12 mil, but I think it's worth more because there isn't any like that. Yeah. With items like this, it all depends what kind of buyer you can find and who is out there willing to pay what. But yeah, it's worth a lot. You can definitely try for more than 12 mil. What are good merc items to boot survival DPS for this build? Survival, you could use Isarius Ironthorn Breastplate, but I don't really use merc like to boost survival like that. I just use it for damage and magic find. And you want Crown of Doom. It's quite expensive, but insanely strong. And Pearlescent Dream with high roll aura, possibly, or like as high roll aura as you can get for magic skill damage. What's the substats for your Overloaded? It's Lightning Surge. Lightning Surge, the main skill that we use. If you get one with different, like you have to get one for Lightning Surge if you're playing Lightning Surge. Any other dice will not help you. Yin Yang node? Well, the Yin Yang node works for attack speed, right? And I have 336 attack speed. And we are converting attack speed to cast speed with Gabriel, so that's what we use it for. The projectile damage on the Yin Yang doesn't work, but the attack speed does, and that's what we use it for. Oh, no tower, but we'll kill those goblins real quick. Yeah, just this overloaded dice. This one right here. But yeah, it's very expensive, Diago. Very expensive. Alright. We have to drop 8 fragments, but that's easy, right? We're gonna have to do that. Come on, come on. Big win, please. Hitting Crown of Doom would be insane. No dices on the market, sadly. Yeah, there are never any on the market. And Lightning Surge dice on the market will be very expensive. Probably gotta mirror it. Yeah, that's what I did as well. That's like the only realistic way of getting it. Been looking for a few days now, yeah. There's no guarantee that one will show up within the next few weeks, I'll be honest. Maybe, maybe not. I think just mirroring one is like the best way. Oh, I'm like lagging now. How many fragments are we at? 43. Oh. Hopefully we get enough this tower. Maybe I should have just bought some. If I trade a mirror with you, would you mind copying your overloaded dice? Is it possible? No, it's not possible because mine is already mirrored. And you cannot mirror a mirrored item. But I can send you the contact of the guy I mirrored my dice from. You can trust him. Like, I mirrored 2 things from him already, and yeah. I just gave him the mirror and he mirrored for me. But there's a fee. There's not a big fee, but 1 million I think is the fee to mirror. You paid mirror service? Yeah, I paid 1 million. Not a lot, but a small fee, yes. Oh, we got a heroic. Bad one though. Wait, is this the second one that we got? Like this? Noxious Hunter? I think it is. How did the test go? Profits? Yo, Rudy. Yeah, it's quite stable and good profits. Without like any super big hits, we got like 1.6 million on the first run or something like that, and then like 1.3 or 1.4 on the second run. So yeah, pretty good. And it's just like pretty much just like baseline drops. Nothing crazy on top. And now we're just gonna do, like, we're doing just another tower extra because we almost have the boss fragments for one more boss, so we're gonna do the boss. Does going higher mean better loot in general without chest? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yes. Because the monster levels, I think, increase with the tower levels. But it also gets a lot harder. Oh, right. We also wanted to do a few build reviews. We can do that after the tower boss for people that are still interested. Well, I test my damage now on dummies and I'm around 27 billion. What were you at before? And were you using like the storm cloud that goes around you or the one that goes in a specific place? And is that with lightning surge or with charged bolts? What's the item to mirror in this game? It's called Reflection of Terethiel. Spec place? What do you mean by spec place? Oh, it was 10 bill before? Oh, nice. Big upgrade then. Lightning surge? Nice, nice. Very good. Yeah, I don't think Storm Cloud is very good. I feel like very early progression is good. Wait, I'm pretty sure we don't have enough shards, right? Oh, we're missing 2. We have to do another tower. I guess we'll do one more. Where did you drop the Phelps ring? I bought mine from the market. But I also dropped one randomly, like way later during a codex. I just sold that one, but yeah, the one I have, I just bought it. Phelps will be game change, to be honest. Yeah, for you, you already have so much other gear. Once you get the Phelps, it's gonna be so good for you. Phelps will be very big for you. Asked about Stormcloud, special place. Oh yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, and that skill, you have to keep in mind, that skill has way higher DPS on dummies than it should have, because you can double stack them like all on top of each other on the dummies, right? If you clear normally, you would never like have that happen. So I was drinking and my reset didn't work. Shift plus R is so bugged sometimes. How big is the damage increase of Phelps? Depends on your gear and what you're using. But it's not only about the damage increase, right? It's also about the quality of life and how much faster and easier you can clear. Because I don't need to aim at all, right? And I just have big AoE and stuff like that. I just press right click every now and then and everything explodes. So it's a lot better for clear. And the damage is big too. But I don't know how much exactly. I guess we can go to dummies and do like a test with Phelps and without. With Phelps, I'm at around like 500 billion. Sometimes a little bit less, but something like that. Without like any other buttons, just right clicking, right? Oh wait, I guess I have to... Let's stack up the buff first. And get in correct position. I guess for me at this point the damage isn't that insane, but yeah, still a little bit lower, right? 100 to 150 billion lower. But it's better than I expected, to be honest. But yeah, you also have to aim and stuff. But I guess maybe later on we swap to aimbot and like a second different ring for damage. Maybe it would be better. But that's for later. Okay, tower. Let's go tower. Got a plus 24 lightning skill damage, 8% attack speed. Jewel, is it worth something? Yeah, Carter, it's worth something. It's not bad at all. 24 flat plus 8 attack speed is nice. It's not like insane, but it's definitely sellable. The other stats on a 10 mana, 8 life, 10 life, 8 mana doesn't matter. Solution is good for farming CT. If you're thinking of making an illusionist, or do you have one already? Like, if you're thinking of making one, I would, unless you think it's really cool and you like it, then of course make it. But in terms of how good it is, I wouldn't make one. And if you already have one, I think it's fine for tower. Not like the most insane thing, but it's definitely like not bad. How come your mana doesn't drop? Because I have the instant mana leech node in the incarnation tree. Alright, surely we get 2 fragments this run that we need for the boss. Debating between making new Storm or using my 21 hero level illusionist. Up to you, I guess. But I think Storm is definitely... Like, if you want to take it to the end game, I think Storm is a lot better. But yeah, it's up to you if you want to reroll or... if you're enjoying it, why not continue, right? But it's up to you. There's also no harm in continuing playing and like saving up some gear and some money and then maybe reroll later. But yeah, it's just up to you what you want to do and what you enjoy. But if you're talking about like purely what's gonna be better like later on, and if you want to min-max a little bit and push the class a little bit, then I think it's not even close. Incarnation tree. If you scroll up in the chat a little bit, I posted a YouTube link to a stream VOD that I did like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. And in there you will find a chapter where I show off my entire character, like the incarnation tree and everything like that. If you just want a quick screenshot, here you go. Down here we have this, and up here we have this. But yeah. If you want more details and like explaining me where to go when and stuff like that, it's all in that one stream VOD. There's a chapter near the end called like Season 9 Stormweaver build or something like that. And yeah, you'll find it there. Oh, there it is. The last mob. We got 1 fragment. Do we need 1 more or do we have it? Oh, we have it. Okay, good. 5 more floors anyways. Easy peasy. Do you have any guides you could send us to follow for Stormweaver? I have the Season 8 guide on my channel that applies mostly, but not all of it, and I'm working on Season 9 guide. Yeah. $1 trillion is my AoE. 1 trillion is AoE with like buffs. If I set up for like more of a single target kind of setup, then I could get a lot more. And if I use Storm Cloud and stuff like that as well, I could get a lot more. But yeah, just with the clearing setup with like Static Shock and Apocalyptic Thunder, it's like 1 trillion, 1.2 trillion, something like that. We'll have to see mine on Yotun. Oh, I'm curious. Let me know. Hey, yo, could you make an updated guide? Yes, yes, I'm working on it. I'm making the updated guide. The ring sells for 15 mil. I will commit to making a Stormweaver. If that ring... Oh, nice, yeah. Come on, boss drop. Getting Crown of Doom would be so nice. It's unlikely, but yeah, who knows. One-fifth of yours, but my jar costs 115. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, if you're like 200 bill, that's not bad at all. Are the boss drop rates known? I've seen some on the wiki, but I don't know if they're old. Don't pay attention to the wiki ever. The only website that you use is Hero Siege Helper. And I guess for like the map and stuff, you can use Graxy guides as well. That's also really good. But don't look at any other website ever. It's pure bait. Okay, let's go. Crown of Doom. Come on, come on. But yeah, the boss drop rates, I think in Inferno it's like 36% to get any drop. And then what the individual drop rates are, we don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Crown of Doom, please. Come on. Nah. Rip, rip, rip. Okay. Finally I beat my Vanaheim on Hell 5. Nice. How much do we have for our Vanaheim actually? Still quite a bit. Still quite a bit, sadly. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing it today. Yeah, we'll just do some build reviews to end the stream. Yeah, respond to some questions in chat, stuff like that. Maybe if the ring sells, we'll do a little gamble as well. Yeah, but I think I'm like done farming for today. Colossal Avenger, nice. Let's see, maybe we relist the ring. Okay, guys, if you want a build review, I know a lot of people already posted stuff in the build review channel, but if you already posted and you're still here and you want the build review, just ping me in the build review channel, so I know that you're here right now, and then I'll look at your stuff. And if you want a build review and you haven't posted it yet, just post your gear with charms and main gear in there, and then I'll help you out. Oh, it's 1.6. +5? Nice. GG. Alright, let's see. Oh, Chompolik, you are still here. Hello. Okay, Chompolik. Let's see. Should I go return Prot Ring next? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It looks like it. Also, you should socket more topazes in your gear if you can. And yeah, but save up for Phelps next. It's very strong. And then you'll probably want to upgrade your charms maybe, or get like a high roller with decent stats. Yeah, that's what I would do. Also Tompolik, if we want to look, like if you want to look at the gloves, we can do that. Yeah, I think you didn't respond, but if you don't want to do it and you want to keep them, obviously that's fine too. But yeah, maybe you can let me know. If you want to, we can look at like prices and figure something out. Didn't want to chain ping. All good, it's no problem. But you are here as well. John's been saving, have around 3 million. Not unsure on next upgrade at this point, debating on saving for Melon or Soul Collector. Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, Soul Collector. I would go Soul Collector first, since you already have Gabriel's. Yeah, that's what I would do. You could also go Shield. Shield would also be quite a good upgrade. But yeah, Soul Collector sounds good for sure. But also, I guess. Oh no, I guess you are. Are you kept on Ignore Lightning Res with the gloves? Probably, right? Because you need to be kept on Ignore Lightning Res for sure. And if, yeah, I'm not sure if you should be using Girdle. Wait, does Set's Lightning Sash even give Ignore Lightning Res? I forgot. Belt? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind then. 100 exactly. Okay, perfect then. And for the tree... Wait, do you still have mana potion? You still have mana potion. Do you need this? Do you even need this? I'm not sure. Oh. Big mistake here. You don't want to go through right side. You need these crit notes, and you need this one as well. Oh, and these two. I'm not sure if I would go... I guess the int notes are fine. But yeah, get the crit notes, like both of them, as soon as possible. I'm not sure. Maybe you can drop this because I don't know, like if you have that much cast speed and skill levels that you cannot sustain without these. If you cannot sustain without these, of course keep them. But you should as soon as possible get all these crit notes here, and you don't need these at all. And this and this, you don't need these. Just go this side, get all these crit notes, and then get these crit notes on top. That's very important. Because if you double stack the crit notes, they are quite strong. Int notes are good because you have Thought's Agony, but yeah, you want the crit notes. We already did this. I am here. Perfect snipe. Okay, let's see. You're running Stormcloud. In general, I don't recommend Stormcloud. Maybe you want to switch off it. Wait, you have aimbot as well? If you're running Stormcloud, why do you have aimbot? And if you're not running Stormcloud, then remove Bonsai Tree. If you don't use Stormcloud, it's super bad. So, yeah. Where would I go from here? Either you save up for a Phelps or you just upgrade charms. Because your charms can use a lot of work, right? I guess you have the Fulgurite, which is good, but yeah. How could you rearrange though? Yeah, you could, like, if you remove stuff like these two, right? they are probably useless. I don't know what you have on them. Maybe they are not. Maybe they are good small charms of like big flat lightning or int or something like that. But in theory, like for example, you could move this charm up here, right? And then you have space for maybe a good grand charm and then another large charm here. You have space for another large charm here. There's a lot of slots that you can upgrade. And for large charms, you don't have to get like the giga expensive ones. But maybe you find some in your filter with like magic skill damage. These are very good. Like those are low rolls. They go up to 50%. Of course you want the high roll if possible. But even ones like these are already like really strong. And you might just find them on the ground. I have 11 mil thinking about Atto or save for mirror dice. Let's see. Yeah. What skill is on this? I wonder if this is ever worth it or if you couldn't like get something better here. Yeah, you should probably get Attos. Oh, you already have the crit relics as well. You don't need these crit relics at all unless you have Attos. I would go for Attos here, to be honest. And then after Attos, you can go overloaded dice. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Are you kept on ignore enemy resistance? I guess you are with the gloves, but that's kind of the thing. For Attos, you always... like, you're gonna need something in ring slot as well, or something somewhere else to ignore res, to cap that. Yeah. Carp King is quite expensive though, so maybe you will swap out Soul Forged for the... what is it called? This one? Storm Surge? No, is it called that? Or whatever, you know what I mean, this ring. 3, drop these notes. These are bad, you don't need them. Well, they're not like super bad, but they're not optimal, I would say. I like what you did here. Maybe this is actually... nah, I guess the PDR is nice, but this is fine for sure as well. This looks fine. Yeah, this looks good. Except these notes, I would probably go for something else. Especially with your Gabriel and stuff. Yeah. Like the way I have it now. How many points? You save like 4 points. That's actually not bad. Maybe I will do the same actually. I'll be honest. Like 3 PDR is nice, but saving 3 points is nicer, I think. I learned something from you. Yeah, this is actually, I think, better. I like this more. Yeah, so the next points. I don't know if you have enough attack speed for Yin and Yang to be worth it, but if you do, then it's quite nice. Other than that, you could also go into these nodes for big tankiness and these nodes as well for giga big tankiness. You'll have to take the portal and then go this way. It's also quite strong. Oh, and now we get 5 total cast rate. Perfect. Yeah, this is pretty much the perfect build. Nothing to change here. If I had this potion, my build would pop off completely. Or this club maybe. Damn, if I had that, then GG. It's okay with last. Okay. Can drop int for crit now. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be better int right now until you have like the both full crit nodes, but if you have both full crit nodes, then it should be better. This is the dice. Oh yeah, replace the dice. I think you can get something better, right? Yeah. I think you can get something better. like maybe two large charms with magic skill damage, or like, I guess it's not that bad, right? But or like a tablet should be better, right? A 4-socket tablet, stuff like that. Sheep Kings maybe if you're missing a little bit of rest, but yeah. What are the typical pen lightning items? Only 84 pen with Gabriel. Yeah, like the way, that's the thing. Why it's like tough to switch to Gabriel, right? Because you need to fix that. If you don't have Atos, then you can go for gloves. And then you can manage, I think, if you have like big rolls on everything. But the way I'm doing it is with just Azazel, Carp King Azazel, but it's quite expensive. So yeah, that's kind of a tough thing to do. And other than that, just like big max roll on this, I guess, and I have 25 on this, which isn't much considering it's 5-star. 3 off, I guess. How do I fight Amun-Ra? I got a key, no idea how to do it. You also need a Kurakan key. You go to Pyramid level 1. You use this key to get inside. It automatically gets used when you go inside, and then inside you will find another portal, and that takes you to the Amun-Ra fight. First Angelic from 10x chest Chaos Tower, GG, and there you go. Lucky, lucky, but it's proof that it works, I guess. Yeah. That is nice. Is it a good one? 197 million on AoE. Oh. It's a start, I guess. Did something sell? Okay. Yes, the ring sold. Let's go. Should we do some gamble on the gloves? Or should we do gamble on Gabriel? I think we're gonna gamble on a Gabriel. I kind of want to upgrade gloves as well. But I also kind of want to get a Gabriel going. Mask of the Celestial. Wow, wow, wow. Congrats. That is nice. That is nice, nice, nice. How much is a cheap Gabriel though? Let's see. $1.3 mil. Oh wow. Okay, I'm buying it because it's a lot cheaper than the next one. Let's see if we can hit something good here. We have 11 dice left. Not that many, but some. Sold the Colossal instantly. Nice. How much did you get for it? Don't know if you read last matches, but I keep my gloves. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. They are very nice. Try to 5-star them, and if you can, it makes a huge, 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 huge difference. Okay. Let's hit something here. I want to see 6 sockets if possible. Okay, 4 sockets. The rolls are horrible. So we go again. 2 sockets. Oh no. And it's bad, so we roll again. Nothing. It's not many dice, but maybe we hit something. 2 socket again. Oof. And it's a +1, but 6 skills. But yeah, I don't think that's good. Can we hit 6 socket, please? 6 socket max passive. Come on. 2 socket again. 3 times in a row, 2 sockets. Is this sellable? I don't know, maybe. But we are rolling over it. Oh, 6 socket. Come on. Please, please, please. Please be good. Plus 10 fallen blood. What is it called? Fallen God's Bloodlust. Plus 10 on that. Plus 10 on that. And anything else is fine. Come on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. High attack speed, decent magic skill damage, 6 sockets, 6 all skills, 9 fallen gods. Wow. In 6 satanic dice. Profit? Hell yeah. In 6 satanic dice? That is nice. We sell that though. I want one with plus 10 fallen gods, but how much is that? Holy moly. That is big money, right? There's one plus 9 here with worst rolls on everything and just 3 all skills for 4 mil. This one is also a lot worse, right? Yeah, it should be, it's plus 8 and ours is plus 9. 5 mil for this. This one is similar but 2 less all skills and otherwise just a little bit worse rolls for 5 mil. Oh, this is starred. I was like, what? This is so cheap, but it's star levels. Okay, never mind. This one is bad. This, oh, this has attack speed crystal. Ooh, we should crystal ours. We should crystal ours maybe. Ah, is it bait? Is it bait to crystal? We'll crystal. Oh, this one has all res. I didn't see that. Yeah, so this one is better than ours for 7 mil. So I guess 5 mil would be a very good price for ours, right? If you search the satanic dice in the cube, it's less laggy. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Current skill setup. It's just this. If you wanna screenshot it. And this. Okay, we are crystalling the Gabriel in hopes of hitting something good. Come on. Give us something nice. Not that. Okay, what did we hit? We hit a socket. Really? Come on. Now this becomes a good base to gamble on, I guess, with extra socket, but no. It's not worth it. Okay, we'll just sell it as it is. Would I ever... Is there ever a world where I'm keeping this? No, right? No. Let's do 5.5 million. I think that's a very good price for this. If anyone wants it, it's on the market. What's the cheapest one? Do we do another gamble? 1.7? Nah, it's fine. Maybe gamble on the Atos. It's risky though. I don't wanna get left on low roll skills. Should we do it? It's 5-star on gloves and 8 prophecy. GG. Holy, bro. Holy. Compo, crystal them as well. Crystal them as well. With your luck, you're gonna hit an insane crystal as well. I'm just putting it out there. That is crazy, bro. You dropped the perfect gloves. You 5-star them right away. And now just hit crystal for like +1 socket or like +4 lightning skills or something like that. What should I put in sockets in mid-game? Just perfect topaz. Lightning surge build. Well, pristine topaz if you can afford it, but otherwise, if you have this node in the tree, you can also socket lightning resist jewels. They are super cheap and very good. Could crystal brick the item, or you can just restore? You just restore the same rolls. It's no problem. Yeah. Unfortunate we hit the socket though, but that's fine. It's obviously a lot better than mine, right? The Gabriel, but yeah. Actually, should we gamble more on it? Let's gamble more on it. We're gonna try 5-starring it. Let's see how much it takes. Let's see if we can 5-star it. Come on, go up to 5-star right away, please. I have never had a good 5-star this season yet, like a quick one. But maybe this is the time. Okay, come on. Ay. Why am I even doing this? Okay. Ay. 50 cold res on crystal. Rip. I guess it's good for cold builds. Oh no. Oh no. Don't gamble. Bro. Okay, one more click, please. Please, one more click. Let me be done with it. Let me be done with it. Okay, thank God. 30 gypsies, oof. But it's quite nice. It's quite a nice chest. Do I settle for this? I don't really want to, but do I settle for this? How much would I lose? 10% conversion. Let's say we reach 600% attack speed. That's 60 cast speed. It's quite a lot. I don't know. Is this a good Uber killer? It depends what level of gear you are at, but yeah. It's not bad. Like if you're in the early game, it's not bad. But if you're at like my point of progression, you one-shot any Uber in the game basically. It's so close. It's so close. But it's not worth investing like gigajoules into, is it? Ay. But just decent jewels. I have like a few okay jewels. Like this one is okay. This one is nice. But the ones I have here, they are too good. They are too good. Do I keep it and sell my old one? And like make a decent one? Let's see if we can snipe some good jewels off market. like not the super end game Gabriel, but it's like nice. New to Hero Siege this season coming from PoE. I've made an EK build. Oh, Explosive Kunai. But I'm wanting to know what class I should make to kill Ubers. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure for like boss killer specific, like which one would be best. But yeah, you can outgear any Uber on any build, I would say. Okay, let's see if we can get some jewels, maybe some good ones. We are not looking at the ones we cannot afford. Because that Gabriel is nice, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the perfect one I was hoping to get, but it's definitely usable. 10 plus 7 flat, that's not bad. This one is not bad either. We don't want not bad though. We want either really good or really good deal. Jewel +1 to Way of the Warrior. Is it good or trash? What does Way of the Warrior do? It might be good. I don't know what that skill does. Trying to set up Lancer, but after Stormweaver, everything feels slow. Yep. Once you go Stormweaver, you can never go back. That's just how it is. This one decent. Like, actually decent with 7% life as well. It's nice on top. This one decent as well. Yeah, that's quite a few ones that are like not bad. No, but it looks like someone rinsed the market. They were a lot cheaper earlier in the day. Hmm, 11% for 400k. Not bad. This one we take though. 12% for 400k. Oh, this one we take as well, I think, right? Yeah. How you filtered attack speed and jewels? For me, it just breaks the market. Oh, you do it up here. and then you just have to, like, you have to scroll down a couple of times for all of them to load. And you also have to, like, you have to search, like, you have to set up everything else first, then you hit refresh, and then you put in the filter. This is the very, very last thing that you do. And then you need to scroll a couple of times for them to load in. Can we find maybe 1 or 2 more? I don't even know how much money we have left. Not that much, I think. Should I buy Gabriel as soon as possible? No. Don't do that. You need probably a soul collector first, and you need a way to solve your ignore enemy lightning resistance first. And then you can get one, but not before. Even if it's an average one? No, you also want like a good one. You need some other setup first, and you want a decent one at least. You don't just get one as soon as possible. It's for a little bit later. I claim my Chaos Tower chest reward always after floor 10 because I don't feel strong enough right now to say that I have a 0% chance of dying in tower, and also that the increased tower level doesn't make me slower. If it doesn't make you slower at all and you don't ever can die, then you can go for higher, but otherwise I would just claim after 10 runs always. No issues till floor 600. Any suggestion on when to claim? Then I would just claim as late as you are comfortable. But also, like, yeah, as long as it doesn't slow you down and as long as you don't die, I wouldn't claim it. What build are you playing? Okay, let's see. How much money do we have left? Oh, we still have a mil left. Okay. I think we can set up this new Gabriel. It's an upgrade. It's not what I was shooting for, but since we already have it now from the dice gamble, why not? Let's go for it. Tinker an item to get socket. Yeah, you can hit socket from Crystal mod. But Tinker is Crystal. Oh, that's where the confusion comes from. Yeah, you can also only Crystal it, but Tinker is Crystal. It's the same thing. Oh, Pyro life stacking, nice. How much DPS do you have on your Pyro? What is this? 900k? Do we invest 900k? How many jewels do I have? We have like 2 in stash. It's a nice jewel for 900k, I can't lie. These 2 plus these 2, then we would be missing 1, but we could use this as well. Ay, ay, ay. Do we do it? It's nice. It's very nice. 200 billion on Akron dummies. Okay. But I guess, like, your DPS works differently than mine then, because I have a lot more than 200. But I wouldn't want to clear past 10 for clear speed reason. But yeah, I think your aura just works different. Yeah, this one, it's not bad. We keep looking. Let's keep looking. Because we need 2 more anyways. And with this we can only afford 1. Maybe I'm going to regret it, but maybe not. Wait, oh, the filter isn't active. I was like, what? Mainly Pyro is hella tanky, 100 HP, 100k HP with multiple layers of mitigation. After 600 I face DPS issues. Not pinging fast enough, yeah. Yeah, Stormweaver, like if I built my 3 tankier or if I had 20 more points, I would be unkillable as well. But yeah, if you're playing Life Stacker, then obviously you're quite tanky. This one not bad either. There's some decent options. But yeah, I wouldn't go up in tower levels, like, if it slows you down at all. Like, for me, if I get slowed down by, like, let's say 5% or 10%, I'm not ever going up. Even 5%, probably not. This one also not too bad, I guess. For 400. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good options. I'm not worried. There's a lot more attack speed jewels than in previous season now with the new jewel pools. Hey, I'm having trouble pushing into Inferno on Black Hole Exo. Any recommendations? Yo, Jasper, I haven't played Black Hole Exo myself, so I'm not really too sure. But if you want to farm, Black Hole Exo is great for Chaos Tower, and Chaos Tower on Hell 5 is like the best farm of Hell 5, so just farm that, make good money, buy items, and GG. I did a stream on Hell 5 Chaos Tower farming yesterday. If you're interested, you can also check that out. But yeah, it's for Hell 5, it's like super, super good. Yeah, the gift? What? Oh, you're here. I'll check that out. Cool. Yeah, you'll find some info there for sure. Can you show Chaos Tower Ether Tree? Ready? What is it? Oh. That one is not bad. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Oi. Yeah, that's like right, I think, on the edge where I'm okay using it. So we just need to find one more on the market. Thank you, thank you. What's the verdict on Chaos Tower profits? Very, very good. Very good. Both in Hell 5 and Inferno, like super good. Can only recommend it. So now we just have to find one more jewel. Actually, will we go for the flat one that we saw? Oh my god. Graphics card. Don't die on me. How much does 12% draw cost? It depends. Usually like 800k, I would say. Stormweaver still rocks? Hell yeah. It's super good. One more, one more. Just drop the Phelps. GG. Nice. Congrats. What build should I start with Stormweaver? I would start out as charged bolts and then later transition into lightning surge. Yeah, let's just get one of the more expensive ones and then we are done with the chest for now. I think there was one at 800k that I liked. Is it still here? Or did someone snipe it? No, it's this one. Do I go with this one? Yeah, whatever. Right? Or was there another one? This one also not bad for 500k only. I think there was like one more, no? Oh, 824. And this is 813. Okay, we're going with this one. This one is good. And that's new as well, I think. Let's see, which jewels are we putting in the new Gabriel? How can I drop unholy items? Patolino, it's just random. Thank you for 500k. That was yours? Why didn't you tell me anything? We could have done outside of Marketplace, then you don't have to pay fee. Oh wait, that's right. That's the one that you said in chat earlier. I remember. So we do this as well. We have a 12% one. This one is bad. This one is not good enough. This one maybe. But we also have another 12%er. And this one. Yeah, I think that's our 6 jewels for the Gabriel. Yep. It's always 12%ers or not 12%, but with other good mods. Nice. Very nice. This is gonna be a juicer. What's the best solo farm, sir? The best solo farm for Hell 5 is Chaos Tower, and the best solo farm for Inferno is Chaos Tower. Honestly, didn't think you'd want it, so I just showed it on there. I see. No, it's definitely good enough for what we are doing now. This will be a very good endgame Gabriel. It will not be a min-maxed one, because we are missing one on passive. And also the jewels we are putting in are quite good, but they're not like insane. So yeah, it will be a huge upgrade from mine, I think. So let's go. Wait, can we not socket in here? No, we can't. Okay. Alright, be right back, 1 second. I'll use the restroom and then we will see how much we actually get from this chest in terms of DPS. But it's looking quite juicy. I'm back. The big question is, what price will you put on the old Gabriel? We will have to price check, but why are you asking? Are you interested? Yeah, this is the one I've been using so far. 125 attack speed, obviously a lot of attack speed jewels socket into it, and then yeah, some other stuff. And it's only 4-star, so it can still go up to plus 13 Fallen Gods. I just haven't done it because I was too scared of the brick, and yeah, that's it basically, because I had such horrible luck with gypsies and I didn't want to run out of money. Like, all the rolls are fine except the all skills, of course. It's min roll, but other than that, it's quite good. Okay, so before we equip this and find out how much we get from it, bro, this is so nice though. 57 flat lightning, ooh, and 144 cast attack speed, 4 cast rate, big magic skill damage as well, and some lightning resistance on top. Not bad. We are going to have to put an augment on it though. I'm not gonna go all in on augments, so we're just gonna do a level 1 spell slinger. Honestly, oh wait, I already read that. Butcher? Yeah, Butcher is nice. No chance to have that money, to be fair. I see. This is the new one, right? Yes, okay. Oh, I'm so sad we hit a socket on that though. I wish we had a good we hit a good crystal mod. Static shock? Nope. I mean, how much is it? 260k tooltip for level 1. Nah. I don't think it's worth it. Singularity, nope. We are going Spellslinger just because the level 1 of it is so strong. Where is it though? Bro, how is there no search function here? I guess you don't do this very often, but still. Did I miss it? No, here it is. Okay, let's see how much we get from this chest. Why don't you use angelic gems? Because they are quite expensive, and at this point I would rather spend my money on other gear upgrades, like a new Gabriel for example, than on gems. And in the very late game, jewels are going to be better than those gems anyways. How much does your Gabriel, your old one, cost? Estimate? Maybe 3 mil, I would say. 3-4, I guess. Because it's also socketed with jewels, right? But yeah, so our tooltip is 480 and 8. How much is it with the new one? Goes up to... What? That's so much better than I thought. Wow. From 480 to 550 almost. Okay. And what about cast speed? What about the cast speed though? We are at 697 on base without any you know, without any, what do you call it? Without any buff. 697 and the new one. 731. Not that much to be honest. Cast rate is not a huge increase, but it's still something, you know. If the old one was actually 5-starred, I think the old one would be more cast speed, to be honest, because that last star level matters a lot. So cast rate is fine, I guess, but we get a lot more damage from it, and we also get like more resist, right? Yeah, we get some more resistances from all skills, some more projectile speed, teleport range, because we get 4 more all skills, so that is not bad at all. Why do you want Spellslinger over Zapper? The truth is, I haven't tried which augment is best now, because they changed quite a bit with the season. I haven't tried it. But Spellslinger, if you just want to get a quick level 1 to slap on, it's really good. Because level 1 Spellslinger to level 7 doesn't really make a big difference at all. It's like very minimal difference. You get like 10% magic skill damage or something. It's nothing. So I think maybe for like a maxed setup with a level 7 augment, Spellslinger is not best in slot. But if you just want to slap a quick level 1 on there, it's super, super good. If that makes sense. Can I see the build for your Stormweaver, or do you have a video I can watch? I have a Season 8 build on the channel. Like the general mechanics and like important stats and stuff like that in there still apply, but with like some stuff and some items, has been some changes. I'm working on the Season 9 video. But yeah, it's not out. But the Season 8 guide is on the channel if you're interested. For 3 mil, I would buy it, the old one. Yeah, we'll have to check market. Let's check the market. 3 mil might be a little bit too cheap, but if it's like a good price, maybe we can do it. What boots are you using? I'm using Chaos Walkers right now. What do I use until I get a good Gabriel's? Thunder Guardian's Blade. It's your other ring besides Phelps. It's Azazel Despair with a Carp King gem. Oh wait, before we price check, I wanna see DPS now. Let's just see what DPS is like with no buffs. I guess this one because we can't avoid this buff, but like no other buttons, just lightning surge, nothing else. Okay, yeah, not bad. We almost ticked up to 700 there at some point. It's like what? Oh, yo, 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 ay, ay, ay. We are pumping. That is a big upgrade from before, not gonna lie. That is quite nice. Will you be swapping Chaos Walkers? Yeah, later on for the, what is it called? The rune word. Grimwalkers, yeah. Grimwalkers are better. Rip? Why rip? Yeah, I cop. Maybe it's a good price. We will see what the Gabriel's cost. And maybe we can hash out a deal. Okay, so let's see, 6 socket with plus 10 fallen gods. Okay, there's like none on market. What about 5 socket? Yeah, there's literally no 6 socket on market with fallen gods except this, but this has 5 all skills. Oh, it's Emerus. I didn't know he had one like this. It's not bad. Okay, let's see with 5 sockets. Uh, 3.5. Okay, I think mine might be a little bit more expensive than I thought. This one is similar to mine. It also has a tech rating, but it has 1 less socket and no jewels in it. Okay, I think mine is a lot better than I expected. Ooh, what? What is this? Oh, it's 5 socket, not 6. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jacob. I think it's worth more than I thought. It's definitely a lot more than 3. Probably more like 6. 6, 7, hehe. Why does this have Magi Striker? Oh, it's for attackers. Could put a deal into the donation, but Streamlabs does not work. I can't do that anyways, because that put the RMT and yeah. That no. Yeah. We cannot do that. But yeah, it's probably like if I put this on the market, I will probably put it for 7 or 6, I guess. But I don't know if like 6 is even too cheap. I guess 6 would be like a good price where people would buy it at. It's 4-star, not 5. Yeah, so 6, I guess. Just kidding. Okay. Okay. I have only 5 mil. We can do 5 mil if you want to. If you want to do 5 mil, we can do it. What stats is more important on Phelps? I think it's projectile damage and attributes. But I haven't really tested around with the projectile size if it helps much. But I think the other two are more important. Yes, please. I can pay more later. It's fine. It's fine. I'll give it to you for 5, Jacob, if you want to. Just join my lobby. Password is 1. Yeah. By the way, solve the Streamlabs is strange. Oh, you weren't kidding about that part. Oh, thank you. That's very kind that you are considering that. That's very kind of you. But what? This is very helpful to know. Thank you. What is going wrong? Like, are you getting an error, or what part is not working with it? My Okos only has 2 sockets, but 3-5 skills. Is it worth trying to get extra 2 sockets? You mean trying to buy a better one? You can, like, look out for better deals, yeah. Also depends on, like, how much money you want to spend, you know? How do you have so much gold? I don't have much gold. I just spent all the gold that I had. And even before I didn't have that much PK. But just farming, I guess, and doing like endgame farming. You're gonna do build reviews today? We already did some, but we can do like 1 or 2 more. Can send you a screen? Yeah, that would be helpful. I'll try to figure it out. Like, I'm looking at it now. If I do it myself, I get taken to the page, but yeah. An error occurred with the payment provider. Huh, that's weird. But that's good to know, thank you. Maybe because it's like, I don't know, is your account verified? I don't know much about that stuff, but let me see if there's like something in my settings. Oh, you're in the lobby? I'll send you the trades. There we go. When to switch for the amulet? Thank you for the trade. Good luck with your Gabriel. I hope you have... Oh, you are not playing Storm, I see. Oh wait, I guess, yeah, maybe that... Ah, never mind. But Gabriel is not better for attackers. I linked my Phelps rolls in your game chat. What do you think I can get for this? In my game chat? Oh. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks very nice. How much are Phelps? Oh wow, they have gotten expensive. Maybe you can get like 7 mil for it? 7 mil, 8 mil maybe? Maybe 9, maybe 10 if you're super lucky. Depends on who wants to buy it. But yeah, around something around that. Can you try the Streamlabs thing now? I changed something, but I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, I'm really curious why that is the case. Oh, you're making a storm. I see. Nice, nice, nice. Wait. I was on... Oh my god, I was like showing everything. That was not intended. I hope I didn't leak anything, but I don't think I did. But I did not mean to share my entire screen. Wait. There we go. Okay. I need to be a little more careful about that kind of stuff. Oopsie. On Lost Dimension, is Mirror Dimension important? Yeah, it is, but you shouldn't make Lost Dimension. You should make Crematorium Splash. Are you German? Grüße aus Mönchengladbach. Danke, danke. Ja, bin ich. Yeah, but I'm keeping the stream in English. But yeah, I am from Germany. Why Crematorium Splash? Because the extra damage to burning monsters is just too good. It's just better than Lost Dimension. The extra to burning gives you so much damage, it's quite strong. Waiting for the new guide. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. And if you're considering to Twitch as well, I'm Insta gonna follow you. Yeah, I have a Twitch account. I streamed on there in the beginning. Like maybe when I'm able to get a second monitor, I will do like multi-streaming. But the streams on Twitch did not do nearly as well as on YouTube. Yeah, so I started doing YouTube, but this is the Twitch if you want to drop a follow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like my Streamlabs stuff right now because I'm confused why it doesn't work. I mean, I got a donation yesterday. Don't know, maybe the issue's on my side. Yeah, but the error doesn't say so, right? Jacob, what country are you from? I'm like Googling and trying to figure it out right now. I know this is not best stream content right now, but we're just chilling for now, and I'm probably gonna hop off soon. But if you guys, of course, have any questions in the meantime, Yeah, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I think I'll have to look into it, like off stream. Oh, okay. Oi has the same issue now. Maybe a problem with Streamlabs? Yeah, that is so weird. I'm gonna have to look into it off stream. Yeah. Because it worked yesterday for Oi, right? And now it's not working for him. But, yeah. But, wait. What happened with my chat? Wait, was there so many messages? Holy. Or something happening with my chat. 1 second, guys. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. I can see others are using stream elements for me, and it does work. I just tried, yeah. Jacob, if you have PayPal, I can send you my PayPal, and then yeah, if you wanna do it that way, yeah, I would appreciate it a lot. If you have PayPal, of course, though, and then we can also see if it's like a PayPal issue or like if there's something wrong with my PayPal that I can't accept, like stuff like that, or if it's through Streamlabs, yeah. But anyways, even if it works or no, thank you very much anyways for considering it. That's very kind. I'm very, very grateful about that. Yeah, that's so cool. It's cool to me that like I'm putting all this time in the channel and that I'm actually getting like some things back. It makes me very happy. It's very cool to see. What helmet do you recommend for Lightning Surge Stormweaver? High Roller Staff Crown is really good, even if you get one without +7 to all skills. If you want the really cheap one, then Metal Vocalist's helmet is very good. This one right here. And yeah. Then Grimbone's helmet is also quite nice. But I prefer High Rollers a little bit. Depends what prices are like. I haven't looked at Grimbone's prices in a while. No problem. Czech Republic? Yeah, then, I don't know. Should do multi-streaming if you grow. Keep it up, you'll grow on both channels. Yeah, that's true. I just don't have a second monitor. So, like, I'm reading YouTube chat on my phone. If I had a second monitor, I could put, like, Twitch chat and YouTube chat there. But since I don't have that, right now, multi-streaming doesn't make sense. YouTube has good discoverability, Twitch does not. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. How do you get an extra projectile? Is it a node in the incarnation tree? Well, I get one from the plus skills from overloaded dice, and then there's also this node right here, time surge, which gives you extra projectiles as well, 25%. Like, where is it? There we go, time surge. It's pretty much up most of the time, or all the time. Most of the time, I guess. What glove, belt, and helmet would you recommend? Well, it depends entirely on what kind of budget you have to spend. Could you share the loot filter you use in Inferno? The loot filter that I'm using, it's not 100% optimal, but it's on my Discord. If you go to my Discord, the link is down below. And then you go to announcement, you scroll up a little bit, it will be there. So High Roller Crown is upgrade for me. I have Metal Vocalist, but I don't know. Yeah, it should be definitely an upgrade, especially if High Roller is the only thing. Okay, so it's an issue with my PayPal, I guess. Yeah. That's good to know at least. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you so much for considering it, and also for letting me know that this issue exists and for helping me with it. Because now I know that it is a problem with my PayPal and not with my Streamlabs, so that already helps me a lot with figuring this out. Give me your address, I will send you an envelope. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I will just figure it out. Should I buy a High Roller and dice them, or should I just buy the one with 777? Well, up to you if you wanna gamble. Yeah. Personally, I diced mine, and I've seen a lot of people having luck with dices, but that doesn't mean that that's gonna be the case for you. You could also spend a few million on dices and not get anything, so yeah, it's really up to you. I'm trying one more thing with my PayPal here, but yeah. It's a new PayPal because like I set up like a new PayPal account for like this channel, because I'm gonna have to do like taxes and all that stuff eventually, right? So it just makes it a lot easier if I start with this as well. And so yeah, there's some problems, I guess. But that's so weird too, since it worked yesterday and now it doesn't. But yeah. Well, I'll have to figure that out some other time. Was there any build reviews that I missed, guys? Boss Agony, big upgrade. Yeah, it's a very big upgrade for Pendant of Eternity. But if you're very early on and you will lack a lot of cast speed and you will feel really slow, maybe you don't want to swap off Pendant. But yeah, it's very good. Envelopes does not need taxes. If the German tax office is listening, then you didn't hear that. Should I buy High Roller and dice them? Or should I just buy... Oh wait, we already read that. Cast speed feels really good, so I assume I can drop it. Yeah, maybe then. Also, like, me recommending it or not depends on what other gear you have and what other upgrades you have. Probably I would get Phelps before this amulet. But yeah, if you already have Phelps, the amulet is quite good. Why wings are good? Could you explain? I've been playing Thunder Guardian. Yeah, Thunder Guardian is good for a long time, but this converts your attack speed into cast speed. So when you get a lot of attack speed on your gear, like this has 144 with all the jewels in it, we get 66 attack speed from this. We get attack speed from the tree, we get attack speed, I have a little bit here. Some attack speed here, I guess, but this is not leveled yet. Oh wow, I still need to level this desperately. Yeah, when you get a bunch of attack speed, it will just give you a lot of cast speed. Like me right now with my setup, I have 731 base with like no buffs and stuff like that. And then, yeah, if we buff up, it's gonna be a lot more than that, of course. That's why people are grabbing attack speed nodes. Yeah, and that's also why, like, you know, jewels like this can be worth a lot if they have like big attack speed. These are quite good. So yeah, once we like get a few buffs and stuff like that, then 951 cast speed, we're almost at like 1,000. So yeah, that's how you get like super fast in the end game with the Gabriels. Like you will just zoom like this, and we can still get a lot more. But yeah, that's how it works. That's why the Gabriel is so good. But it like, don't get it right away. It requires like some setup and stuff. $250 enough for tower farming in Hell 5? Maybe, I don't know, I haven't tested it myself. What would I want to socket into my gear, gem-wise? Topazes are pretty good. And later on you can also do jewels. But if you are earlier and even the topazes are too expensive, you can socket lightning resist jewels if you have this node right here, which I would always recommend. And then, yeah, that is very good. But yeah, you could also do like chaos gems like later on, like I have in my amulet, for example. But these are quite expensive. I'm not sure if I would recommend you to get these. And then like later, very good jewels are gonna be better anyways. But yeah, is there anything else to do for today's stream? We have, wait, we have 5 mil now. I guess, are we dicing the Attos? We have some money again. I think we are dicing the Attos, right? Yeah, let's gamble. Let's gamble on the Attos. Let's go to Act 3 town again. That seemed to work nicely last time. What does the Azazel's give with the Card King Soul Gem? It just gives like a bunch of lightning stuff. Like lightning damage, lightning resist, and like 3 all skills, of course. And minus to enemy lightning res. And minus to enemy lightning res is important because as soon as you switch into Gabriel and Attos, you need some other extra source of ignore enemy lightning resist on your gear to get to 100%. Are we at 100? I think we are exactly at 100. Yeah, you need to get to 100%. And yeah, ring is one way to do it. Okay. Can we hit something on the Attos though? I mean, with 4 dice, it's very unlikely, but we have some money to spend, so we could buy more dice. Is stasis relevant at all for damage? For example, spamming static shock and then hitting it with other abilities for boss fighting? Yeah, like you apply stasis with this, right? Or was it with this? Yeah, you apply stasis with this. So for bosses, it's like a very nice, or for single targets, very nice, because you use this anyways for like tanky targets, right? For the lightning break. And this also gives you stasis, and then you proc your extra to stasis, which is quite strong. Hey guys, I'm new to the game. Yo, welcome to the game. Kapker Drinsky? I'm not sure how to say that, sorry. Just hit Demon Spot level 100, but feel so slow with no blink. Is there any class you can recommend to play with blink? Will be nice. If it will be some kind of caster like Demon Spawn. Okay, I'm gonna show you my character right now. And you can see if this is something that you want. But this is obviously with quite good gear and a lot of investment. But to me it sounds like you probably want something like this. Like, you have very fast blink, you have very fast AoE. It's a caster as well. Yeah. It's super fun to play. It's super strong also this season. I mean, it was strong before too, but it's still super strong or strong again. Yeah, this is Stormweaver. It's not a free class though, so yeah. That's the only downside, I guess. Yeah. But this is like my favorite class in the game. It's so fun. And so strong as well. Oh, we got a shield. But it's a monarch. That's not what we want, right? No. Yo, what's up, dog? Hello. How's it going, Misha? How's the studying going? Hi. Kala DSPH7D. Hello, 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 hello. We're just chilling right now. Yeah. I'm pretty much done with the stream. I just like try to figure some stuff with PayPal out because for some reason I can't receive donations right now, and now we just did like a big gamble and we hit quite big and we crafted this chest which is really nice, and now we're going to gamble on these and trying to make them better. So yeah, we're just chilling and hanging out, talking to chat, stuff like that. What a name. I'm sorry. There's only a skin for lightning surge. Which skin to buy? I want the green one, but the green one looks ugly. Yeah, I have the red one. The red one is from like the succubus skin. This one. Yeah, but I don't like too much how it looks. But if you pair it with like, you know, with other stuff like other helm, wings, stuff like that, character effects, it looks very good, I think. And I like the red lightning. Studying all day long, but I need a small break because my head is kind of exploding. Damn, bro, you're a hustler. You're a hustler. Gold, gold, gold. Yes, let's hit the gold, gold, gold. We actually need to hit the gold, gold, gold on this. We have to. Stormweaver weak? No, I would never say it's weak. At no point. Okay. So what we are hoping for on this. I'm gonna explain in more detail so Misha understands what's going on because he doesn't play this game. But this is like the crafting menu. We use one of these every time to basically re-roll this item, like re-roll the stats on it right now. These are quite expensive. We have 4 of them now, but we can buy more later. And whenever we use one of these, it either re-rolls the stats on this item randomly, or it's like kind of destroys the item, and if it destroys, then we have to use one of these to restore. So yeah, we want it to reroll, and then we want good stats on it. The main thing that we want on this is like this red line, jagged gauntlet. This has to be at the highest value. This has to be 7, otherwise we cannot use it. And then we want other good stats on top of it. So when I hit the satanic dice and it actually rerolls and doesn't brick, the first thing that we want to see is 3 sockets. Like now it's 1 socket, and in the socket is a gem, that's why it's blue, but the sockets on the item look like this normally. So we want to see 3 of those, and if we see 3 of those, then it's gonna be exciting, because then if we look at it and it has the +7 as well, then it's really good. So, but even if it's not 3 sockets, it could still be really good. But 3 sockets would be very hype. Unobtainable in SSF? No, not if you play enough, but you have to grind a lot, yeah. Looking to make a Stormweaver this day? Nice. I play White Mage too much. I see. You unlocked 1 extra charm slot? Yes. Full gamble? Yeah, it's full gamble, but we have to hit. We already did 1 full gamble today and 1 yesterday, and we kind of won on both, so now we have to win another time. You have to lucky AF to get Atos. No, I was not lucky AF this season. I mean, to drop one, you have to be super lucky. Yeah, this item is giga expensive and giga rare, but I just bought it. I only dropped 1 angelic or unholy item this season, and it was a rotten pumpkin that is not worth anything. So I have not been that lucky at all. And yeah, as you can see, I'm hero level 101, so I played for quite a while and I didn't get any angelics. But yeah, to drop one of these is insanely rare. And then also, okay, we're gonna start in a moment, but also, if we hit a big one, we are getting to the next layer of gamble then, which is even more high roll. I'll explain it when we get there, but we will hit another mod with the crystal if we get a good one today. So, let's see. Come on, show me the 3 socket. 3 socket, please. Oh. Okay, did we hit? Guys, it rolls 5 to 7. 5 to 7. What did we hit? Is it 5 or 7 or is it 6? Which one is it? If it's 7, it's already GG. I'm going to keep it if it's 7. If it's not 7 though, we have to go again. Gold, gold, gold! Come on! 7, of course. 6, 7, XD, 6. Ay, ay, ay. Kala. No, 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 it's not 6. It's not 6. Has to be 7. Yeah, has to be, right? Ay, 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 ay. Come on, come on. Hitting it on the first one would be insane, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. 1 in 3 chance right here. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh my god. It's 3 all skills as well. That's nice. That's nice. That's a keeper. And max crit damage, magic skill damage almost. Max crit damage almost. Crit strike. There's a jewel in here with 5% crit, I think. So we are at 10 crit as well. Wow. This is really good. We are only missing 1 all skill pretty much. Yes. We hit those. Hello, hello. Jesus. It's 7, yes. It's GG. It's a really good one. On the first roll. It's so good. Big W, yes. And now we are going into the next level of gamble. Charisma called it. Crystal it. So now, Misha, what we're gonna do, we're going to hit it with a crystal. This has a high chance of bricking the item and that we need to restore. The restore is like a decent amount of money. But if it doesn't brick, like we're going to hit until it hits, then it will add another mod on the item. Like, right, for example, right here, the pink text, it will just add an extra stat to it. And we're hoping for it to be a very good stat, or at least one that is useful for us. And also one of the outcomes of this is not a pink stat, but an extra socket. So if it hits extra socket, we see it right away. And that is very, very good. But if it's not extra socket, then it will be a pink stat and we will see. But it could be insane also on pink stat. So yeah, let's just hit it. Let's just hit it and see what happens. It bricked. Okay. We have to restore it. I just have to buy some meds. First restore on the gloves. And this is really where the item could get like crazy, crazy. It's already very good. Come on, big hit. You modify it on top, yeah. And you can only do this once. Ay, ay, ay. So also once you do this, all the potential is like gone basically. And you only have 1 chance. So come on, big hit. Give me +4 lightning skills. Or give me extra socket. Come on, come on. Another brick. Okay, we have to restore again. Buy another 2. 200k gone. And we restore again. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh! Let's go! This is big. This is big, 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 big. We got some upgrades today. Holy moly. Jesus. First we hit this in like 6 dice. And then this in 1 dice and the extra socket as well. This is my first good crystal of the season. Holy. Like a pack, yeah. Like pack a punch and caught zombies? What? What is that? I played like only a very little amount of caught zombies, but I don't know what the pack and the punch is. And it was very long ago. What did you hit? Extra socket. Like one of the best outcomes. Can I see your shield? I'm using this, but Crematorium's Pledge is better. You should be using Crematorium's Pledge. Now you can send me this item and do it again. Yeah, of course. Just join the lobby. No, 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 no. I'm keeping it. Now we just add the sockets and then we're good to go. Do we keep the crit chance? I don't think we keep the crit chance for now. Holy. Misha, thank you for your blessing. This is the best luck I've had all season. I think we just go for like flat damage. I guess we slot this as well, why not, right? And then one more pristine. Holy moly. Alright, tooltip is 555 right now, let's see. With all the flat gems in here. And we get some cast speed as well. Some attack speed, some cast speed, perfect. 587, GG. Holy. Big upgrades today. Crematorium is aligned with Gabriel, or should I buy even if I don't have Gabriel? Yeah, you can buy Crematorium without Gabriel, no problem. What's the charm above overloaded dice? It's Mysterious Monkey Paw. Just some all skills, some attributes for 2 slots. In COD Zombies, you have to go to a Pack-a-Punch station, and there you can upgrade your weapon sometimes once and sometimes up to 2 times. Oh, okay. And I think in some cases it can also add some effect or something. I see. No problem. You're welcome. How do you cast so fast while TPing? Well, we have 750 cast rate base without buffs. With buffs it's like 1000 or close to 1000. So that's how. Why is Crematorium better? Because of the extra burning. Yeah, it's kind of like that, Misha. But yeah, like this game is all about like farming up items. Like you have like a lot of different things that you can do to like get items, right? But essentially like the gameplay loop is you kill monsters and you have random chances to drop like random items, right? So if you just kill those monsters, they can drop stuff, and some of that stuff can be worth a lot. It's just RNG what you get, right? You could play for a long time and not really get anything, or you could hit the jackpot. And this is like these yellow items, they are like super rare. It's very rare that you even get one of those at all. Like the whole season that I've played, like I put a lot of hours in, and I've never even seen one of them. And like these gloves are like among those yellow items, the angelic items, it's like one of the rarest and one of the best. So yeah, hitting big on this is quite nice, because these are hard to find. And obviously like quite expensive as well. Like people trade on the market, like items for gold and stuff, and yeah. This is like one of my most expensive items now, with how we modified it. And this one. So you got one of the best items, yeah. Yeah, there's better ones than this out there, because this only has 3 all skills instead of 4, but this is like insane expensive, yeah. You don't stack MF? No. I have MF on Merc, but other than that, not really, no. What gems on Thunder Guardian's plate? You can put Lightning Resist or Topazes. Lightning Resist only if you have this node in the tree though, to convert your Lightning Resist into damage. Are mob drops the only way besides buying in shop by people to get items? Basically, yes. Like there's like different things that you can do to drops, right? To get drops, right? For example, you could farm like... There's like a way to farm like specific cards, and if you get 5 of a specific card, you can turn those in at the crafting station for a random angelic item. But obviously those cards are obviously like very rare, so there's like some other stuff, but those cards are also like mob drops essentially. So yeah, basically drops is the only way. with all that DPS, I'd run more Magic Find. Yeah, that's fair, but I'm not a huge Magic Find fan. Like, it's fine, but at this point, I would still rather have more DPS and more clear speed, because I'm not really comfortable yet with like how I want the clear speed to be. If I had like 3 times my damage or 4 times, then maybe I would start doing some MF, but right now, if I do like a 4-player party, it could definitely be faster. Or if even like that, yeah. I just think I could have more damage and more cast speed, especially. Personally, I'm a fan of like stacking cast speed. I would like to get like 1,500, 2,000 cast speed maybe. I enjoy that way more and be like super fast than stack more Magic Find. And you have different regions with different mobs with different drops. Yeah, basically. It's like, there's like a lot of different things you can do and like a lot of different mechanics and ways you can like kill monsters to farm loot and all that stuff. But yeah, there's like a lot you can do. Yeah, like you can do like boss farming and stuff like that too. There's like a lot of different ways to do it. You're over DPS cap needed for 1-player farming? No, not in my opinion. Not in my opinion. Like, if I'm not one-shotting an Antimagus, Bloater, Divine, Legion monster with like one of those lightnings, then in my opinion, it's not enough. Because I want to just zoom and one-shot. Like, that's my approach and how I like playing the game. Because right now in towers, sometimes I have to do like for one strong mob, sometimes I have to do like 3-4 casts, right? So I don't want to do that. More DPS, also less lag. True. Wait, we haven't tested DPS with the new gloves. So yeah, let's see how much we got without any buffs or extra buttons, just lightning surge. The lag is real. Seems like less than before. Maybe you are not in the like in an optimal spot, but yeah. It's definitely not bad for no buffs, no extra buttons. Like auto attack reset. Yeah. Pearlescent and Dream, big difference. Yeah, they're quite nice, but I wouldn't get them early on. But if you're like getting to a point where you already have a lot of the expensive items, these are very good. But a bigger difference is this Crown of Doom. This is very big, but also of course a lot more expensive. DPS counter bugged is AF? No. Like, I had one drill before, but yeah, that was with like other buttons as well. If I do that, of course. Wait, let's stack up. Like, if I press like my static shock and stuff like that, then yeah, it's it should be more. But we can check. Why not? Yeah, look. It jumps up to like 1.6 now at top end. 1.7. 1.8. So yeah, definitely not bugged. We are getting big. Damn! As if you had any context to what that means. I appreciate the enthusiasm though. Wait, so what the hell just happened? I was like, okay guys, we saved up some money, we have some money to spend, let's gamble on the gloves. I was ready to lose it all, but we didn't even like we started with 4 dice. I was prepared to like buy a lot of them, but we didn't even need any. We just used 1. So what do we do now with the rest of the money? 1 trillion is a big number. It is, yes, it is. Yeah, and in the scale of this game, it's a very big number too. How do you have only 1 extra charm slot unlocked? What do you mean only? You can only unlock 1 extra charm slot. There's not more to do. Charity to me. What point in the game are you at? Maybe we can do some charity. Yeah, Phobis, there's only one extra charm slot. Oh, charm, I was relics. Charm, yes. There's only one extra charm slot in this season. You cannot unlock the rest, because the rest were from the old hero tree, but that is gone. You can only have one extra charm slot. Thoth amulet? Yeah. Yeah. Do we have anything else to gamble? I guess I could upgrade my shield and get Crematorium's Pledge. Oh no, this is forged. We hit Vitality on this, right? Is there a good base? Can we gamble bases for Crematorium's Pledge? Last season? Yeah, last season you could unlock 2 extra. I know a gamble that we might be able to do. Let's go type, shield, and rarity common. And then we go faster cast rate. If there's some good shield bases, then maybe we can gamble on shields for a good base for Crematorium's Pledge. Where is it? It's down here somewhere, no? Faster cast rate. There we go. Here. Holster? Well, the holster already... I'm not changing the holster. It's already quite good. Or make a new shield? Yeah. That's what I'm doing now. What you must do for the extra charm slot? You have to kill Gabriel and Dra on Hell 5. Buy some cases. We could do some cases. But we only have enough for one case. And I lost so much money on them already. Yeah, you get the charm slot by unlocking the relic slot. The relic slot you get by killing Almunra and Gabriel in Hell 5. And then you unlock a quest in Inferno for the charm slot. We need the royal shield, or we need the one with the skull. I guess we can search for a royal shield. What do you want on Chaos Gemstone? Oh, we could do some Chaos Gemstone gambling. I can't lie. 42. 42 on the royal basis, and otherwise these are all just base, right? Oh, there's one here. Yeah, well, not. Should we grab this one? Let's see if there's others. You're lucky you can use the filtered crashes to PS5. Oh. Crematorium is this shield. Crematorium. What is that mage woman in your overlay? It's your character? Yeah, it's the character I'm playing. It's called Stormweaver. It's like an elf lady kind of deal. 44. Oh. What is the other one called again? Ward, right? Yeah. Ward. Or is it Ward of Blood? What? It's just called Ward, no? Or is it Tribal Ward? Oh, it's Tribal Ward. Which bonuses do you have in the jewels? I can show you them in a second. Hold on. Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh, wait. We didn't filter forecast speed. Whoopsie. Holster gambling? What would I gamble the holster with though? It's 2 socket plus 4 and a decent satanic mod. I'm not gonna gamble on that. It's like 18 mil or something like that as it is. Don't let Jasper see. Yeah, Jasper should put one of those for Ari in his stream. Okay, let's see. Are there any good ones? I wish I could filter out the Sky songs. 38 for 50k is really good. It's not enough for my purposes, but if someone wants to try their luck with that, that's not bad. It's a very good price. 37. These are just normal, right? 38. Oh, 44 for 300k. I mean, 44 for 300k is not bad, right? And 47. 47 kinda nice, can't lie. 45. Yeah, we're buying this, I think, for 40. Oh, it's 44 at 5-star. Yeah, whatever. We're buying this. Let's see. And we didn't hit anything. GG. But this is quite nice because I think we can just resell this since it's already a rune word. Yesterday I ate a döner with Jasper and he asked me, who of the school do you think will become successful in social media? I told him me, of course, and he said, if I get famous, he will stream. Oh, regularly again? Yeah. He's just there for some fame. At least he's honest. You should gamble and drop all your items to me and see if I'll give them back. Yeah, that's a fun gamble. No hit. Yeah, but that was just a small one, I think. How much are Chaos Gemstones going for right now? I think we can gamble on those, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't always just gamble as well. This one low-key not that bad for 600k. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So this one, it has 3 of the red mods, and whenever you reroll the item with the satanic dice, these mods just change to random mods. So it could be like insane if you hit 3 good mods that like synergize with each other very well. And the all skills also rolls from 1 to 2, so if possible you want 2 on that, of course. But yeah, we're just hoping like for 3 good mods or 2 good mods that like go well with each other. Obviously, if it's like a mod for like a physical attacker and then a mod for like a lightning guy, it doesn't work, but yeah. We're hoping for a big one. We have 3 more dice, maybe we buy more after, but let's see. Grimwalkers would be an upgrade, yeah, for sure. 4-socket tablet drop, GG, that is big. Come on, gold, gold, gold! Oh, it re-rolled, maybe we hit something. Satanic dice doesn't roll sockets. Well, if the socket is a random roll range, then it does. But if it's a flat amount of sockets, then no. Okay, we definitely hit something. Is it good though? Who saw it? Who saw it? Oh, oh, wow, 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 wow. What? What is my luck today? That is good. That is good. That's not bad at all. That's better than the one I'm using, for sure. Like, what? We have attack speed, which gets converted to cast speed for us. Then +2 all skills, which is really good. And 35 int. What did you eat today? I ate porridge in the morning. I made porridge, but it burned. And actually, like, it was so bad, like, the fire alarm went off. But I made like a pretty big portion, so I could like scrape off the top. I scraped off like the top of the porridge that was still good. And yeah, the rest of it is sitting burned in the pot in my kitchen right now. I'll have to clean that up later. Yeah, it was a smoky porridge today. What is happening though? I haven't had like good luck all league, and now we're just hitting and hitting and hitting. Again, now we have upgraded this and we have 2 dice left and still 4.3 million. What? One thing you can do is rings with the money you have if they are not maxed. Yeah, they're pretty maxed for now. Or what do you mean by rings? You came back to the game, so yeah, my luck changed. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Holy. I guess we go for shields. Keep gambling? Yeah, we have to keep at this point. We have to go for shields now. Since this is like the next thing I would upgrade, so... yeah. There was like some decent royal bases, right? So let's look at those again. We'll buy a few and see if we hit. Sadly, there's like not that many on the market that we can buy. But yeah, we can see. That's the grind. Aren't boots bigger upgrade? Yeah, but they are also way too expensive for me right now. Like even just one of the runes, like the Jol rune, I think alone is like 5 million right now. $42 300k, we'll take that. 43 300k, we'll take that. 40 is a bit lame, I can't lie. 44 400k, let's go. 44 490k, I think that's a little bit too expensive. And the 50 is nice, but way too expensive. Yeah, let's just do these 3. These 3 are good. So we're just hoping to hit good crystal mods on them. If we hit like big attack speed or big cast speed or like +2 lightning skills or big intelligence or big magic skill damage, stuff like that, then that would be huge. I'll go back to studying now. Thank you for the extra explanation in the game. No problem. You understand a bit more. Nice. Good luck with your studying. You're killing it. And yeah, I'll see you. You have a nice evening as well. New are cheap as fuck. Yeah, but Jol is not. Jol is not cheap. Was Rainbow Lance worth it on Storm? I haven't tried it, but I don't think so. Because it doesn't give cast speed, right? Let's see. Like, if you have one, you can use it, right? And it gives like big amount of minus to enemy res, so yeah. It's like okay. And it has flat lightning too. I guess it's like yeah, it's not bad, I guess. But yeah. It doesn't give cast speed, unfortunately. Yeah. Oko's probably better. Or almost as good. Jol 5 mil, yeah. Until after 22nd? Yeah, for sure. Good luck with your exam. How do you maintain your life regeneration without potion or relic? To be honest, I planned on getting like Holy Grail. But since I swapped to Liquor Holster, I haven't had it. And I haven't died like a single time, I think. Like it's not a problem, because usually the mobs don't hit me anyways, because I'm just way too fast at this point for them to ever hit me. And then I just have like some life on kills somewhere on the gear randomly, and then if I ever get hit, that's usually enough to like sustain. Maybe I'll get a Grail, but yeah, for now I haven't really had any problems. I'm new in Hero Siege. I was wondering, after you open the chest in the Chaos Tower, can you do it again with stacks? No, the stacks reset, Alexander. The stacks reset. Rexis or Gabriel? We just upgraded the Gabriel. We just got this. We diced this one as well in like 6 dice. It's one of Fallen Gods, sadly, but yeah, we slotted in some nice jewels as well. And yeah, 5-starred it. So this is an upgrade we got today. We upgraded this today. This as well. Yeah. So I think shield is like the logical next step. We just need a good base, because I want more than just a 50 faster cast rate base. So let's see if we can hit some good crystals here. Any good mod would be nice. Okay, we got 1 shield here. Who saw it? Oh, it's live. Well, that's not bad. It's not amazing, but not bad. Definitely probably like made money on that one. Oh, we need crystal. That is quite a nice base, actually. It's like not the max roll cast rate, but that is quite a nice base. But it's for what I'm trying to do with my crematoriums, it's not good enough. I want a better one. But someone will buy it for sure for a good price. Okay, we hit again. Come on, come on. +4 lightning skills. Man, if that was lightning damage, holy, that would be insane. Ay, ay, ay. That was lightning damage. 50 flat lightning damage would go crazy, actually, on the shield. That would be insane. Come on. 50 flat lightning damage right here. Oh, we hit, we hit, we hit. Is it good, though? Is it good? Cold skill damage. Why? Why? Just be lightning. I hit like plus skills, plus flat skill damage so often already. Ay, 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 ay. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I need to take some items off market as well, or like lower the price. When you have an item that says taken an extra slot, if you roll a dice, can it change the slot to another affix? No. Extra sockets is the only thing that always stays, even if you use satanic dice. This one, how much should we do for this one? Let's just put it cheap, 400k. If anyone wants it, it's there. It's a super good base. I think for 400k, it's like very, very good price. It's on the market if anyone wants it. Is there more cast rate bases we can get? I would really like to get a shield. But I guess maybe today is not the day. If not, that's fine. We hit really big today. What are you looking for? Anything that's good. Like faster cast rate, attack speed, plus lightning skills, increased lightning damage, plus lightning flat damage, magic skill damage, anything. Intelligence. Just not like not like a defensive thing like life. Some damage. $38 is not enough. Yeah, these are too expensive. I guess there's no more on market right now. Yikes. What's the best solo strat to farm gold? I just got back after Blood Pact and need money. In Hell 5 it's Chaos Tower for solo. And in Inferno it is also Chaos Tower for solo. It's just a question if you can do it. Oh, why are you looking for more faster cast rate? Because I always need more faster cast rate. This is nothing, this is rookie numbers. I only have 750 without buffs and like 1000 with buffs. You can get double that. You always need more. If you would put something up for 15 mil, how long would it normally leave it until you reduce it? It depends what item it is that I put up for 15 mil. Otherwise, Tarot decks in group play, yeah, it's by far the best thing in the game, Tarot decks, codexes. We are spiking for sure. Man, once we get the crematorium pledge, it's gonna be even better. How much do we sell this for? Just min price, I guess? Oh, let's put it for 700k. Oh, actually, never mind. We have one more of those, so let's dice. We have 2 more dice. Come on. That's a hit, right? Was that a hit? That was a hit, right? Is it good? Who saw it? Who saw it? Camille, I have a guide on the channel, but it's for Season 8. Take it with a grain of salt, but most of it applies. I'm working on a Season 9 guide. Is it good? Ah, it's bad. One more dice. Oh, we hit again. 5 all-skill tribal wards. Oh, I don't need it. I'm only looking for cast speed bases. Ether tree guide or ether tree. Oh, is it good? No. I guess extra to stun. Does someone want that? I don't think so. This is the tree. You should go for tower nodes first. You can skip these 3 nodes if you don't have enough points. And if you're super strong, you could also skip these 3 points. And you can also skip these 3 points. So you just go this way, you go here, and you get everything here except these 3 if you're missing points. Otherwise, just max this out and get as much magic find, total magic find as you can. Well, GG. We definitely hit big today. Is there a relic satanic zone? Because I need relics. If there's a relic zone, I'll stay online and we'll do that. If not, I'll hop off in a moment. I know I said that like 3 hours ago, but yeah, okay. Thank you everybody for watching. If you leave a like on the stream and or a sub on the channel, I would appreciate it a lot. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you found it helpful in some way. Also, join the Discord server down below if you're interested to like link up with other players, or if you have questions to ask me there or anything like that, or you just wanna hang out and have a chat. Yeah. Thank you everybody for tuning in today and for watching, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Charismo, I just seen you got 1k subs. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we hit the 1k subs and we also hit the 4k watch hours that is required for YouTube partner program to get monetized. So now we are just waiting for YouTube to approve and then the channel should be monetized, which is amazing. And what's the best zone to farm pillars? You don't really farm pillars anymore, to be honest. Have a good one, YouTube. Charismo. User, Geonix, Enigma, Camel, George Martins, Bobzin, Bobis, SMD, I guess. Tom Polik, and Rod, and Edison. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Rodrigo as well, goodbye. Have a great day, guys. And I'll see you in the next one. Hit the PayPal next time. I'll try. I'm trying to get it set up. Thank you, Jacob. And goodbye as well, Jacob. Have a great day, everybody.